Alrighty, good morning everybody. YouTube is live, Discord is also live. Bear with me. Alrighty. Okay. Just a second, folks. Alrighty. Okay. Alright, market just opened up, folks. Alright. Just a second, folks. Okay. Alrighty, look at the IWM is, folks, below POC. IWM is dumping today. Look at, we are still right there. Just bear with me, folks. Let me clean it up. Okay, so we are at the testing of the 586 area, folks, right there, right? You see this 586, and now see what happened. Today is Friday, right? Option expiry. Every time we come bounce, come bounce, come bounce, right? Let's see what happened today, folks. Alright, so these are the still area we gotta watch. Pre-market, they did not go too high. This area they keep coming. So this is area number 1, area 2. If any bounce, pre-market high, pre-market low, they were here, around here. Alright, so bears are right now pushing down. Condition continue squeeze bearish. Market says I want to go lower. Conditions are bullish. Interesting, folks. Okay, price actions are below VWAP. Everything is trying to be bearish here. Look at IWM and everything. Wow. Condition was bullish and squeeze pop. Alrighty. Alright, good morning, folks. Don't forget to click the like button. Morning likes, folks. Just a second. Okay, let's start with the disclaimer, folks. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with a professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very, very risky, folks. It could blow up your account. Keep pushing. IWM pushing. Look at the MACD volume, everything is looking bearish. Alright, ticks are light trying to bounce here. Alright, ticks are trying to bounce. Conditions are still bearish. Okay, so let's see what kind of bounce we could bring here. Look at the bear cycle continue squeeze. Alright, and bulls are trying to give up here. Okay, ticks are trying to bounce. Look at that. Conditions are bearish. Market trying to little bounce. Alright, folks, today premium is jacked up. Okay, just keep it in mind. Premium is jacked up. 100% premium is higher. Or take a look at the phantom print. Sure, yeah, absolutely. POC right there. We are trying to test the VWAP. Ticks are bouncing. POC right there. Just a second, folks. Okay. Let's bring in. Look at that. Okay, here's your phantom print, folks. If anything, let's see. No print, but lot of put in the morning right here. You see that? That's a SPY put, QQQQ. Puts coming in. Not much on QQQ, but okay, nothing yet, folks. Right now, it's just POC playing. All right. Conditions are a little bearish. Market trying to bounce. POC right there. QQQQQQ. IWM. Ticks are going to level 0. We are at the VWAP. Okay. Continue squeeze. Remember, folks, right now premiums are double. Okay, you're paying right now. Imagine in the morning time where you could buy a 10 contract. Today you'll be able to buy the same price. You'll be able to buy 5 contract. Okay, just to give you idea. That's little expensive, and it's a Friday. If these people don't move, we're gonna burn money. So let's find out their game plan. Right now bears are lining up here. MACD curling up. We have the VWAP. Market trying to bounce. QQQ got POC everywhere. It's POC, right? Okay. See the game plan. That's the $5 range right here in between. All right, bulls are lining up here. QQQQ POC. And now price is going above the VWAP. Conditions are still bearish, okay, and they're trying to bounce. All right. Meantime, folks, let's not forget to click the like button. Morning like, folks. Let's get the morning likes done. Conditions are still bearish. Bears are in heavy here. Look at the volume. Bulls are there. MACD trying to curling up. We are at the POC. MACD, look at that, continue squeeze, POC right there, going bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Conditions right there. That's your demand zone where market is right now. Okay. Bulls are, look at the MACD trying to bounce. VWAP is right there. MACD in a bear territory, continue squeeze. Pushing it down. Conditions are sideways. Gonna wait outside and watch. MACD trying to bounce. Continue squeeze. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Continue squeeze. MACD says I want to go lower. That's a demand zone too. They are battling. Support right there. Still MACD testing, okay folks, sideways. POC right there. Continue squeeze. See if they're gonna find anything interesting here. Pushing little down. Little right there. They are not going too far right there. Look at the volume coming, going down, up and down. We have the support there. POC involved here. Right now folks, just leave it, okay? We're gonna wait for the cycle, what market could create. Look like bullish, bearish, bulls are coming, right? Similar like that. Making you bullish, making you bearish. Look at the MACD trying to curl in up. Already, look at the MACD curling up and say I want to go up more. Alright, they want to go higher. Okay, POC, continue squeeze. VWAP is right there. QQQQ got a VWAP. Pulling it back. Price actions are right. QQQ got a POC pulling it back. MACD crossed. Still bears are there. Already trying to push it up and push it down. QQQ POC. Look at the bears. Look at the continued bears are solid, right? Stop going north. Any bounce, immediately pull back. Crazy. Alright, market battling near the VWAP, going up and down, up and down. QQQPOC, nothing folks, okay? It's a Friday and they just want to play game. Ticks are going. MACD hugging and kissing, conditions are bearish, continue squeeze. Green, red, green, red, green, and look at the ticks are going down, down, down. Solid bears are here. Look at the bears marketing. Ticks are pushing it down. Sideways, folks. Market is right now sideways. Just leave it alone. Let it go. Let it flow the way it is. QQQ, POC, SPY, POC, pushing it down. Conditions are bearish, MACD bearish. Continue squeeze, bears are in control. Look at the bears are so much powerful today, huh, folks. Look at the bears, man. Wow, look at that. Because of condition, you see that? Yep, look at the power right now coming. Solid bears are pushing it down, down, down. Look at that. Look at the MACD crossing here. Conditions are bearish. Bears are heavy here today. Dumping right now, crazy. All right, market want to go lower right now. Their bears are condition. Look at that. MACD volume come in. Continue. They want to go lower. Look at that volume come in. Conditions are also trying to go lower. Lower low right here. Market is building lower low. See that? So bears are coming now, pushing it down. Light in the tunnel, still bearish. Look at the here MACD too. Conditions are getting bearish, lower low. They want to push it down, folks. Okay, bears are loading up right now. Look at the MACD. Look at everything. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, everything is turning bearish now. Bears are coming in. All right. Still bears are there, folks, okay? So if you see a bounce here, this is the short, okay? If you want to, let's see. Right now they are bearish. They want to push it down crazy right now. Look at the MAC Friday, look at the continuous squeeze. Bears are loading up. Pre-market they were here. So they are going lower. Look at that. Market want to push it down. Look at the bears, solid bears right there. Right now bears are coming in. Look at the bears. Continue squeeze. All right. Squeeze giving up. Still bulls are there. Still bears are there heavy. Market broke the support force. Okay, be careful now on the long side. Okay, because bears are solid right now. Still bears are there. Still let it bounce, see how much it could bounce, and we see right now ticks are filling up the gas to go. POC right there, that area. Bears are solid, huh, for market today. POC right there. Premiums are crazy, folks, okay? POC right there. Rejection might come, folks, okay? Still ticks are there. Still bouncing. Okay. Still bears are there. MACD trying to push it up a little bit. Man, look at that. MACD curling. Conditions are bearish. MACD is trying to, man, this, look at the MACD volumes are trying to push it down, but MACD is not. Look at that. There's a battle going on at this area. See who's gonna winning. MACD is not. Look at the MACD, man. They're still testing the resistance. MACD says I want to go higher. Wow. Interesting, folks. MACD is not, man. All right, look at the stare. MACD is not giving up, man. This is want to go higher, look like, huh? Folks, be careful, okay? Look like there is a changes coming in now. Conditions are bearish. POC right there. Look at the MACD light under the tunnel coming in. I'm gonna get out of it. Still there, supply there, trying to get the best. trying to get out of it, folks. Okay, still I'm trying. Let's see if any nice red candle I can. Still supply there. Squeeze giving up. Conditions are still bearish though, but it just market is keep pushing. Okay. Bears are there. All right, that's the rejection came good. Okay. Nice, look at that. Okay, I'm out. Took $1 profit. Look at the MACD trying to here. Oh, look at that green candle came after that, right? Already. This you see this MACD kind of reversal, so we're gonna wait for another now bigger cycle. Look at these bulls, look at the MACD, look at the volume, everything is flying now. POC above, market is says I want to go. POC right there. When they fly high, POC right there. They just try to trap folks, okay? They just try to trap the people. So consumer confidence data, okay, yeah. Look at everything. POC right there on QQQQQQ. They are trying to go higher. Wow, they got a tons of room. QQQ POC. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. MACD bullish, volume coming bullish. If they pull back, POC is bullish. Okay, otherwise everything trying to flip. Yeah, I'm not gonna go like that, folks. Okay, they are still looking bullish. Sloping support building, you can see right here. If you see market pull back around here and bounce, bullish. Right now we're gonna give a little more time. Q. It's a lot of bears here. Still volumes are bullish. QQQ at POC. Nvidia pulling it back. Took the Nvidia down, SMC are down. Look at that, took the Intel down, the crazy downgrade. Right there, AMD down. QQQ at POC. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, everything is bullish. All right, bulls are lining up. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, everything is lining up the bulls. Solid bulls. Bears are trapped here. Look at that, created the cycle. Now the bears are trapped and they want to go higher. If they pull back, it's good, bullish. But look at the volume, look at the MACD, everything is full solid bullish. Okay, folks. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. They are like super bullish looking, man. Bulls are like crazy. Alright, market is at the resistance area. POC. Look at the bulls. IWM is going higher and higher. Market want to go. Alright, we are at the top area, folks, and market still bullish looking. Okay, they're trying to bounce. Alright, market is at the resistance area now. Still MACD bullish, volume bullish. Premiums are higher, so I'm not jumping in any bandwagon right now. If you want to short here, you could, but the conditions are so strong. So if they pull back to POC area, wind direction is north. They trap all the bear a little bit in the morning. They pull back. See what would happen at the POC area, folks. Okay, market might little bounce here. Okay, Today is Friday, folks. Keep it in mind. Today is Friday. Expect to test the cloud conditions. If they do it, that will be bullish near POC area. Strong bulls. Now, market and a pullback. Wind direction is north. Bulls are still strong. IWM bullish. Man, look at the bulls are right now. Strong bulls are, huh, folks? Look at the bulls are. Ticks are negative. Market is all the way at the top, man. Not even able to go and pull back. Man, look at these bulls are right now. Don't want to pull back nothing. Crazy. All right, bulls are crazy, right? No pullback coming right away. Trying to go higher. That's the strength market has. Already. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Everything is like a strong. Tesla going higher, Nvidia going higher, pulling it back. Market now they're gonna play some game here. Let's see. That was a big powerful candle. That's the pre-market high area of 590. Now this is market poke through. Still strong bulls are there, folks. Okay, still strong bulls are. Okay, let's see how they're gonna manage this pull. Now market gonna validate the roof here, folks. Okay, they poke through already. Bulls are solid bulls. Maybe giving up a little bit. Still bulls are strong there up there. Okay, still bulls are strong. Excuse me. And we are all the way at the top, folks. Okay, and there are still bulls are there. They're validating the zone, not creating cycle. Bulls are in control still. Look for any pullback if they could do. Right now conditions are still bullish, volumes are bullish. Bull has power. Patience, patience, patience. Look at these volumes are so strong. MACD giving up a little bit, validating the roof. Still bulls are there, folks. Okay, bulls, bullish, bullish, bullish. Still, see how far MACD pulls back if they do it. MACD giving up a little bit now. I want to see how far they're gonna pull back. Still bullish, huh? Look at the bulls. Consolidating. They want to go higher. And they don't want to even pull back nothing. That's how much bullish it is. Look at those. Still bulls, and now trying to push it down. MACD giving up. Conditions are still bullish. Okay. I think they want to spend some time up here, folks. Okay, so they're bullish, little cycle pullback, and then again bounce, and continue doing like that. MACD slowly giving up, but maybe still conditions are bullish, so bull always lines up on any pullback. Right, still bulls are in control. Meantime, folks, let's click the like button, folks. Let's get some more likes done. All right, this is your demand zone, folks, right there. We got to wait and see what happens around here. Still MACD filling up the gas. Conditions are all right. Now I think slightly weakness come in, and see if this how the bull manage now weakness. All right, we gotta wait and watch. Still bull conditions are there. Weakness is coming now. Continue squeeze, bullish. And look at this. All right, bears volume coming in now. And right away bullish. MACD crossing down. Okay. I'm getting mixed signal, folks. Okay, conditions are bullish. MACD trying to be a little weak, but squeeze says I still want to hold the price. Bulls are still holding the good. bulls are there. If market doesn't create a cycle, volumes are giving up, but bulls are still holding. Here we go. Look at the bounce now because of the squeeze bounce coming in. Alright, market want to go higher, folks. Okay, make the bearish, continue squeeze. Right, they are creating a diversion here. But continue squeeze, folks. This support you got to watch what they're gonna do. Conditions are still bullish, so MACD might fill up the gas to bounce. Yep, look at the squeeze. They want to go higher. Look at the bulls are right now. They say they want to go. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Man, look at that. We are very close to pre-market high area, and that's where market want to try. Okay, folks, looks like, but we'll see how the MACD gives up or not. We'll see. MACD little bearish, continue squeeze. MACD says I want to go lower, but the continue squeeze lifting the price up. Okay, conditions are still bullish. Still bull there. Look at that. Firing up. Right, look at that. Solid, right? Continue. Time is 10:30. All right, they want to go higher now. Continue squeeze, firing up. Still bullish. Now resistance area, folks, right there, that's where you got to look for a rejection or something look like market want to go higher and see how they manage the resistance. MACD still. Alright, they want to go higher, continue squeeze, lifting up. Conditions are still bullish. MACD bearish. They're playing some game. Continue squeeze, whom to believe. MACD already behaving now. That I don't like, man. Now ticks are positive. IWM is going higher. All right, they're filling up the gas. Still bulls are there. Continue squeeze, conditions are bullish, still bulls are strong there. Still bulls are in control, MACD giving up, right? But still squeeze is lifting. Because of the conditions bullish, still lifting. Meantime, folks, let's click the like button. Let's get some likes done. Market is validating the roof, folks. Okay, still bullish. Continue squeeze. They want to go higher due to the condition. Look at the breakout, right? Light under the tunnel coming bullish now. Okay, let's see what kind of bulls lining up here. Absolutely. Look at IWM. QQQQQ. They're all the way at the top. Continue bullish. Volume lifting. Okay, folks, look at the light on the tunnel. Market want to lift higher. Want to go higher. But we'll see how far they go. Because we had a 2-time week above the body, 2-time week above the body, right? They're trying to lift here. Continue squeeze. Little weakness. QQQ got POC. What was the game now, man? QQQ, that's your weakness. QQQ has the POC. continue squeeze. Conditions are still the bullish. MACD right now little bearish, but they will be spending some time at the roof area, folks. Okay. No diversion, slight diversion I can see, but conditions are still strong and bullish. All right, conditions are still strong and bullish. This rejection probably pull back here. I don't have anything right now, nothing. I think market is just going to do sideways, and they're going to go lower and bounce. That's what I'm thinking, but the way it look like market is so strong, folks. Okay, market is so strong. So shorting is dangerous. Okay, shorting is dangerous, but it look like market might go higher. But I'm thinking they're gonna create a cycle because there's a bunch of bear here trapped. So they are thinking market gonna dump today Friday and they reverse from here, right? So there's a bunch of bears. So what I'm thinking is they create a small cycle here and then bounce again, or they could go higher right now and then pull back and come down here and spending 1 hour around here. 1 hour, easy. 1 hour, 2 hours, like that. So I need to see what kind of cycle they'll be creating. MACD bearish, continue squeeze bullish. So I don't, so as the time goes by, the cheaper it becomes. So I'm not trading right now. Look at these bulls are, market keep creating diversion. Look at those continuing bears are coming in. But any red candle, bulls are lining up because of the condition, correct? So going against the wind direction is dangerous. MACD still bearish, slowly going. They might go here. Alrighty, now giving up. Look at the light end of the tunnel, look bearish, but conditions are bullish. If you want to go long, you can go long here. If you want to go short, you can go around here, but then expect the cycle between. Still bulls are intact. See that, bulls? Continuous bulls. This is so strong, bulls are here. So if you think I'm gonna short, be careful. Look at the bulls. See that? So strong, bulls are here. Look at that light under the tunnel, continue squeeze. This squeeze is keep lifting the market nice and bullish. Okay. Look at these conditions are right. Continue squeeze. Look at those bulls are. Market says I want to go a little higher, but no volume. All right, light under the tunnel, little bullish. Still bulls are there. Market might create a diversion. Look at the light under the tunnel. Bullish. Diversion might be a little bit. That's okay. They want to go a little higher. Wind direction is still north. Another diversion. Continue squeeze. Price want to keep it elevated. Bulls are so strong, volumes are strong. Continue squeeze. Support right there. That's the support area too. Looking a little bullish, bearish. Maybe a little bearish. Then expect a little bounce because of the condition, folks. Okay. Small pullback is gonna be as a green red, but still bullish. Okay, keep it in mind. That's don't expect crazy thing here. They'll be playing cycles. Continue. Now bullish, now bearish. Alright, they'll be right in the middle, going bullish and going bearish. Look at those conditions are like so strong, right? So strong. Bulls are continue squeeze, looking bullish, looking bearish. Somebody calling. Sorry, folks, I'm on a call. I got to give me 5 minutes. Sorry about that, folks. I had an important call. Okay, so market is right here at the demand zone, folks. Right there, right. Look at this bounce. This rejection is not good. You see this rejection market had. Now still bulls are there, but the rejection is telling me there is a bears there, folks. Okay, so be careful now. Okay, I bought a call here. I had a profit, but I didn't book. I'm still holding the call. Look like bears are giving up, bulls are giving up, folks. Okay, I'm gonna get out of it now. Bulls are giving up. Go get out of it now. Okay, I'm out. Only had 20 contract. Premiums are a little bit expensive. So demand's on about to flip, folks. Market want to go lower, right? Continue bearish. Market want to go lower. How far they could go? Probably, look at the bears are coming in here. I think they could go to down here below the VWAP, folks. Okay, this is QQQPOC popping in here, and bears are lining up here, and look like they want to push it down, folks. Okay, right there, they want to push it down. Bears are there, folks. Okay, solid bears. I will submit later, folks. Okay, I'll submit later. I want to take a trade here if anything happens here. Right there, if these people happen, otherwise let's see what kind of bounce can bring, and then okay, anyway, right now look at these bears are coming in, folks. Bear, look at the MACD in a bear territory, and we are at the interesting area. Folks, this is going to be crazy. Alrighty, we are in the middle. Ticks up, popping. QQQQQ. IWM got POC. Alrighty, so these bulls are going to the pain. We are in the middle right now. Okay, this is your critical junction area. Let's see how they're gonna play around here. Still bears are there. Ticks are going up and up and up. Doesn't have the power. No cycle, folks. Look at the market has not creating cycle. So how can I short even? We are below the demand zone, right? We are in the middle of the cloud. Is going here is dangerous. Okay, I'm gonna just let you know. It's up to you. If you want to, I'm expecting the rejection somewhere. Okay, but we are in the middle of the cloud. It's a dirty game. Market may be playing here a little bit. The bulls are giving up. Bouncing. POC right there. QQQ and SPY. Right? Look at that. Look at the solid bounce. MACD in a bear territory. QQQ got SPY got a POC right there. They trap all these bears, and now they want to go higher, right? That's the game. Okay. This right there flipped because we're in the middle of the cloud. They flipped it. Okay. Interesting. QQQ. I just want to see whether they are trapping this bear because people think, oh, market all the way top, let's go and short. So I want to see what they're gonna do here at the POC area, folks. Okay. I think it's look at the conditions. POC right there. QQQ already flipped. You see that? You gotta be. We have the POC, QQQ flipped. Okay. Rejection, folks, right there. I'm not in the trade. I missed the trade, just to let you know I missed the trade. But if you are in the trade, amazing, folks. Okay. Look at the fill. If anybody shorted, folks, amazing. Look at that. VWAP right there. VWAP. Okay, folks, look at this. Continuous squeeze bearish. They got a VWAP there. QQQQQ. Everything is above VWAP still. Ticks are pushing a little down. IWM is little bearish. QQQQQ going. If they are bouncing or not, man, this is crazy. VWAP is right there. That's the VWAP. Okay, I don't know how they're gonna manage the VWAP right there. And then, all right, bearish, bearish, bearish. Man, I hope anybody print or no. From here to here, easy money, man. I missed it slightly. I was a little greedy to get a little bit more. Okay. POC rejection. That's the miss. Man, what can I tell you? It's okay now. All right. There's a support. All right, so now what market doing is, folks, this, okay? There's a bunch of bull had a profit. Actually, market want to go lower, but what they are doing is they are trapping all the bear because a lot of people are bearish. All right. And time is 11 o'clock. It's a long way to go. Meantime, folks, let's click the like button. Let's get some more likes done. Magged in a bear territory, but we are playing in the middle of the cloud right now, so give some time. Look at the POC rejection right there. That was a beautiful. Alrighty, right now premiums are, folks, expensive a little bit. So as the time goes by, market creating bullish divergence. We are in the middle of the cloud. Two mixed signals. So bears are here, bulls are here. I doubt market want to go right away down, but hey, bears are there. Now is the time to wait and let them decide whether they're gonna flip this. And what I think is they're gonna break this VWAP and then trap all the bear and then bounce, because they're creating divergent bullish. Well, let's see. That's the thesis. Could be wrong, but right now their goal is to keep it in the middle. It's a Friday. You see, now read what they are doing, folks, okay? When they are at the top, green, red, green, red, green, red, right? So you can't make money unless most of the people become greedy. If you can get dollar right here, and whatever you do, you can get easy dollar. Even this cycle, you just need to grab the top and grab the bottom instead of grabbing in the middle, chasing in the middle. Because when you chase is the problem here, based off of the moves they are doing. Like you see this going down and then reverse, going up, then reverse, going down, then reverse. You see that? So when you chase, your entry would be in the middle, and then your premium will not print. And then if you hold it for second cycles, that's the trap, right? You understand the Theta decay trap, right? And then you'll be holding hope that is gonna go to the moon and it's gonna go down, and then you'll be doing DCA, dollar cost average, and that's it. That's the game. Right? So first look for the channel, look for the cycles, look for all the technicals, and figure that where you want to enter. Okay, one thing, folks, everybody should keep it in mind. You know what is that? Look for cycles like these. You see this big cycle, but look at these cycles smaller. Look at these cycles smaller. So when you try to trade in the smaller cycles, your entry should be sharp, otherwise you'll be in trouble. Big cycle you can easily print, but nobody knows that big cycle gonna happen when what not. But smaller cycle, safety got to apply, and that's how they trap people. Right, IWM at POC. Look at Nvidia still dumping. Man, Tesla is flying high, 362. Microsoft, Tesla, Palantir 132. Palantir doesn't affect anything, folks. Can you believe it? Look at this Palantir. Shopify, Intel dump like anything. Mara. Okay. MACD in a bear territory, continue squeeze, conditions are bearish, market trying to bounce. Right, POC pop there. Wow, POC pop for what? POC just now pop or POC pop before they bounce? That's the question right now. Everywhere POC, for SPY, QQQ, IWM, God knows the game plan. Ticks are positive too, and their conditions are bearish. MACD in a bear territory, MACD trying to bounce. We got a supply here. I think they are still bearish, folks. Okay, market is still bearish. Continue squeeze. And they want to go lower. Support is right there. Continue squeeze. They are right there at the support area in the middle of the cloud. MACD bearish. Nothing. It's just a hugging and kissing, and then bounce. Still pushing down. MACD hugging and kissing. Still bulls are there. Look at the MACD trying to cross. Okay. Bulls are coming because of POC. Look at the MACD. POC says, well, let's lift it. All right, Q want to go. All right, MACD come crossing. Look at that. POC just came in. QQQ got POC. Ticks are going higher. Bulls are coming in. Sorry. Continue squeeze. MACD still bear territory. Continue squeeze. All right, POC is there playing some dirty game, folks. Okay. Little bullish. Conditions are sideways. Just leave it alone. MACD is still in a bear territory. Market is bouncing because a lot of bear here. POC. Look at the ticks are going down. Crazy. Negative. Sideways. POC still controlling. Looking bullish, looking bearish. Right, giving up. Bear want to go lower, continue squeeze. Yeah, they want to go lower, folks. Look at that. But we are at the VWAP area. Making you continue squeeze. Still bull. Alrighty. The support is right there. Making you bearish and bullish. They're gonna flip the VWAP and then bounce. Let's see whatever they do. Right now they want to push it down. Look at the QQQ VWAP is going down. All right, POC pop there. POC says bearish. Okay, folks, POC wants to push it down. Wind direction is right now south, lower low. See that? Alrighty, market is at the VWAP. Light. Everything is at the VWAP right now. And POC involved. Conditions are bearish sideways. Still bears are there, folks. Okay. We need to get out of this zone before we do anything, because right now market is playing some dirty game. Alright, QQQ bouncing from VWAP, SPY bouncing. Bear cycle, but not crazy bear. Look at the VWAP. POC says I want to go higher. If you see this line breaking, that means they want to go higher. But QQQ got POC says stop going north. Probably never know. POC is involved. Look at here. MACD curling up. Okay, still bears are there, but they're trying to push it up. Let's see. Everything is bouncing. Look at that. This. The POC is doing drama. All right, POC is doing some crazy things here. Conditions are still bearish. POC and VWAP right there. MACD hugging and kissing. Market is validating the VWAP area, folks. See with the game plan. Right there at the VWAP. QQQQQQ. Tixers. We are at the POC. Everywhere POC. Sideways. There's a VWAP. Continue squeeze bearish. There's a support. VWAP support right there. I don't think that they're looking bearish, okay, folks? Like, I don't think there is too much bearishness. It's just they are playing some dirty games near the VWAP area. And then probably green, red, green, red, green, red. Testing the VWAP because of IWM and look at those are all bullish too, right? So it can't expect anything much. Ticks are bouncing, going good. IWM is bullish. POC right there. Pushing VWAP right there. That's a VWAP testing market, pushing it down. Conditions are bearish. Still squeeze is bearish, folks. Okay, they want to flip it. Alrighty, here we go. Bears are coming. They're looking bearish. Okay, looking bearish to me. Alright, bearish. Continue squeeze bearish. They want to go lower. I'm not in the trade because of VWAP. Okay, folks, it look like breaking and then faking, and God knows, man, conditions are bearish. So look at the cycle. Okay, you see this going and bouncing, going, it could bounce also. So I need to find out the pattern. Most likely bounce, but now we are at the VWAP. Conditions are still bearish. Ticks are bouncing. QQQ, SPY, all are at the VWAP, and POC is right there too. Look like no, not much volume, right? Going down also. We are at the VWAP. Okay. Look like bounce coming. Let's see what kind of bounce could bring. What has a weakness? Well, filling up the gas to go lower. Look like bit of a MACD looking bearish. Continue squeeze. Volume bearish. Yeah, they are look like they want to go lower. Yeah, I cannot go anything, folks. Okay, we'll see for another cycle, because see this, what kind of they are doing. If you want to short, you want here, somewhere here to short, not at the bottom. Even though they go right now, they want to go lower. Risk level is higher because of the pattern. One market want to go lower, pushing down. Yep, here we go. Look at the push. MACD still bearish. Continue squeeze. Volume, everything is bearish, right? Bears are there. So if you want to short, you want market to bounce. Well, let's see. Ticks are negative. Conditions are bearish, huh, folks? Bears are still there. Bears are there. We are in the middle, and they broke the VWAP, and they're gonna flip it. That's what I'm interested, if they're gonna flip it or not. Look at the ticks are bouncing. They're gonna trap all the bears. Or filling up the gas to go lower. That's what we need to watch. Look for bull side, folks, most likely. Little bit. They could go to POC area probably, and then see what rejection happens, or filling up the gas or whatnot. Ticks are super positive. QQQ at the VWAP. Still, we are validating the VWAP. Market is still bearish. Alright, market is. Look at the continued bears are there, and they are trying to bounce here. Whom to believe, right? Still bears are there, folks. Look at the key. Look at the ticks here. And this is bearish. Still bears are there. They are okay. Can't judge anything right now. Market is validating the VWAP. POC is right there. We are at the VWAP. Ticks are still holding there. Home to trust. Conditions are bearish. Market still bearish, huh? But look at this condition. Volumes are still bearish. Market trying to play some game. MACD trying to cross up. MACD says I want to, but look at the volumes. Volumes are bearish, right? So we are at the POC is right there. See if any rejection, you could short if that happens. POC area, they want to push it up. Already, look at the POC right there. They're trapping all the bears. That's the POC. Now they trap all the bear. Look at this, tons of bear here. Okay, folks. So you got to wait for it. Okay, you got to wait for see what they're gonna do here, because MACD cross here bullish. Conditions are bearish. I think they are flipping because of the trap. Tons of bear here is trapped probably, but conditions are bearish, so most likely could happen something. Let's see, because they are, you see this pattern, look at this, little bounce and rejection, little bounce and rejection, small cycles. Okay, I cannot go long even though they are looking bullish because of the conditions. MACD trying to be, look at continuous squeeze, MACD in a bear territory. Conditions are also bearish. They are falling actually. They are still bears are there, but POC is there. Okay, if that POC flips, QQQ target area. Look at the MACD. You want to find the weakness somewhere. Still not there. What am I tapping? Right now, folks, they're playing this channel. You see this channel? That's what they've been doing it. So if you play right here to here, here to here, you can easily get $1. But your, look at this POC and VWAP is your area. You can print like that. All right, bears are they still there? What did I tell you? There's a bears there, right? Yep. POC rejection. POC is guarding. Conditions are bearish. Squeeze bearish. Can I check Nvidia? Sure, Nvidia. Nvidia solid bearish, folks. Okay, even though we are at the support area, MACD trying to bounce. Be careful. Nvidia still has a weakness. So if you want to go long Nvidia, you need cloud to break. So right now, little bullish on Nvidia, right? Yeah, but there is nothing here. I can, it's. Just a second. They are creating a divergence on 5 minute and a bullish, right? On a 5 minute, but that's a little bigger cycle. But we still got a weakness. So what I'm thinking is, whenever you see Nvidia around 135 to go long, until then Nvidia is still bearish because of the conditions. So I would not go long, even though make look like double bottom trying to bounce. You might get $1 or $2. And VWAP rejection, VWAP could have a rejection in this area. Okay. If this flips, then you can. No, that's not the one to flip. You want previous high to flip in order to be bullish. Okay. Not this. This is just could be a rejection here before VWAP, because everybody might think here. So, but I doubt, because still conditions are so strong. Bears are okay. So it's still bearish. Look at this bounce. Okay, this is flip now. Look at the MACD, look at the volume coming, light under the tunnel coming bullish. These people are going crazy now. But I quick go POC, so I'm not gonna go. But look at this trap. Okay, they trap all the bears. All right, they flipped it bullish. QQQ got POC, light under the tunnel coming bullish. They're still bullish. So now you see what happened here. For condition was super bearish, and they break the VWAP. Everybody think market is bearish, and they reverse. Okay, and they reverse here, trapping the bear, all these bear, but smaller cycle, and they will spend some time here. Still bullish. So if they test the POC and bounce, bullish. All right, right now bulls, but look at the QQQ and IWM. IWM is keep going higher and higher, but QQQ got a POC. All right, let's look at the 5-minute chart now. All right, bulls are coming in, folks. Okay, look at the bulls trying to bounce on a 5-minute. So they want to go higher. If you see, price actions are going above the cloud. Yep, bullish, folks. Okay, QQQ also flipping. They want to go higher. They want to trap all the bears. They want to go higher, bullish. Okay, price action getting above the cloud. I'm not gonna chase at the top. No. This was, I was expecting little rejection to VWAP test and then bounce, but they did not do. They immediately slight rejection and then bounce. So always keep it in mind, folks. Anytime you want to go, don't feel FOMO and look for retest zone. If market doesn't do retest your area, then it's okay. There's another cycle. That's how you got to cultivate your mind. If you cannot, then you need some yoga. Right? What can we do, man? Because I talked to so many people. They said, man, emotion take over my trades. And yes, that's market maker knows, system knows that emotion takes over. And that is why a lot of people lose money. If market comes to certain area, I will go. This is what you should do it. If this area will come, then I'm gonna go like that. Otherwise, it's okay. Right? And that you will see, folks. There's a day where 5 out of 10 time 10 trade you want to take, and you see that your area might not hit, and you miss, and then you enter. It's called FOMO, and then it costs you money. Sometimes we lose. Right? It happens, and sometimes you hit. Some of the day when you have a good energy, right? Good luck. That time the market hits your area and you make money good. It all depends on your karma too, man. Karma and luck both plays big role. Along with your ability and planning. Remember what I said is, to become a successful trader, folks, you need 3 things. Your ability, planning, and luck. Luck means energy, good vibes, good aura. Those 3 things combines, man, that could create. I never read a book, folks, never read a book. Okay, so if somebody told me, Josh, you should write a book. Look at that, bears are giving up now. Look at that rejection, POC, QQQ POC rejection. Oh wow, they are now. No man, they are still bullish, folks. Okay, and these people are pulling it back. That's your entry zone for the long side, folks. Okay, if you want to go, but they are today want to go already. POC flipped. Oh wow, POC flipped. Wow, they are super bearish market today, huh? Yeah, stay away from the shell. Stay away from the long. Okay, if you think I'm gonna go on long side here, no, because this is solid power cam. Wow, look at that VWAP. I'm gonna gauge. This is crazy, folks. Okay, they are super bearish now. VWAP going to flip. IWM bearish too. We are at the VWAP. MACD already sitting in the bull territory, and there is a bounce coming here. It's okay. I'm not gonna go, folks. Okay, I'm not gonna go. They are trying to fool people. They want to go lower. They want to look at the MACD. Support is right there. Okay, MACD giving up. POC flipping. Ticks are super negative. All right. This is lower low, folks. Okay, this is not an easy one. This is something is cooking in the back. There is a big thing cooking, folks. Look like to me. We were broke and they want to go. That is crazy. Already we were broke, but we had to look at the support area over here. Support is right there. No man, this is a previous bounce. We had a previous bounce right there. MACD bearish, no squeeze, nothing, folks. Okay, and these people are probably conditions are turning bearish. Pushing little down. No squeeze, nothing. Whom to believe? Wick below the body. MACD still bearish. That's the support area. Expect the bounce here. Something could happen because of the lot of bears. Still bulls are there. I want to see how they're going to validate the VWAP here. Look at the MACD. Bears are coming in. That support, we had a weak below the body coming in, folks. Okay, that's why we want to see. And we are at the VWAP too. It's a danger zone. Chasing at the bottom is dangerous, and bear might give up and we could be in trouble. Okay, MACD still bearish, pushing it down. They are validating their zone. Pushing little bit, pushing. MACD still bearish. Support is right there. MACD is still bearish, volumes are still pushing down. Look at the volume and coming in right now, like you see that? Nobody could expect this rejection. If they bounce to VWAP, then I would be thinking, otherwise it's just a we feel like FOMO. I'm not gonna do nothing, folks. This is just the ugly things. They are bearish, that I know, but bears are here. Look at the volume here, no squeeze, nothing. Conditions are trying to lift. Wick below the body. Bears are there, pushing down. MACD is still bearish, folks, okay? But you need a bounce, you need a VWAP rejection. Support broke and bounce. And look at the condition, folks. I cannot go in short, okay? Just to let you know. Still, it's okay, even though they are bearish, that's fine. Man, these people, look at this cycle. You know, they always cycle, right? I want to make sure this cycle is not part of the trap. Conditions are not favorable too. Conditions are not favorable. Look at Nvidia. What did I tell you, folks? Nvidia is bearish, right? Look at that rejection. Nvidia. Look at the rejection, didn't even try that. Look at that lower low Nvidia. A lot of people are bullish on Nvidia, that's why. See this cycle, if you try to chase, if I would have bought the put here, what would happen? That's fine, don't like it. Still filling up the gas. We want to go lower probably. Still bears are there. Still bearish, okay? They're bearish. Filling up the gas to go lower. Man, that is bearish, huh, folks? They didn't even test the VWAP, okay? They just want to go. Weakness is there now. All right, market want to go lower. Look at the ticks are going down. That's the support. Alrighty, expect. They are looking bearish. Look at the bears coming in. Chasing thing is no good. I got tons of FOMO going on, folks, okay? That's a demand zone. Still bears are there. Conditions are bearish now. Look at this area, folks. They might not test that, but somewhere here, rejection to watch. Okay, look at the bounce. Alright, let's see this bounce, what it could bring, man. Look at the bounce. Here we go. Okay, expect, because it's a big cycle, so I expect some cycle. Okay, don't just, you know, let's see what kind of cycle bulls coming in now. Keep bouncing. We were broke. Bears are strong. Volumes are strong. Okay. Look at the bears here still. MACD trying to curling up. See how far they could go. Now the conditions are changing to bearish, huh, folks? Okay, this bigger cycle I'm talking about. So let's see this bounce. Man, I'm not in the trade. My trade did not. Still wanted to short maybe VWAP, but nah. Still bears are strong. Everybody thinking that they're gonna test the VWAP. MACD slowly curling up. And they already the condition is bearish now. Look at this dump. Yeah, man, these people are so strong bears now. Look at the volume now coming, solid volume, right? Crazy volume coming in, folks, right now. They don't want to test nothing. Okay, bears are there, folks. Okay, look at the volume now. Keep pushing it down. They want to go lower. See how what cycle create 2, 3 green, 2, 1 red, like that. MACD trying right now, but let's see. All right, so this is your supply area here. Conditions are horrible, bearish. MACD trying to curling up. Support is right here. All right, let's see this support how it plays. Still bears are there. All right, MACD curling up. You can see right there a little bit, but volumes are strong. Still bears. Look at these volumes are. We are at the demand zone. Market is so much bearish because of the volume. Look at the push. Crazy, right? See how they're going lower. 2 green, red, green, red. That's a demand zone 2. Wind direction is south. We need cycle, folks. Okay, without cycle going is dangerous. Still bearish, huh? Look at those volumes of folks. These are not easy one, okay? They are solid bears. Bears are there. Look at the volume here. I need cycle. If you are in a trade, it's good. Bears are still strong. MACD still bearish. Trying to call in up, but no. Volume's giving up. Look at this volume. Be careful. Look at the MACD. Sticks are going up. MACD curling up. How much it could have a power on the bull side? Already. Let's see the rejection where it comes, folks. Okay. Right now, bullish MACD supply right there. We had a previous rejection right there. Now this time, what they're gonna do? Let's see if there is this cycle you need to finish. Now new cycle starting. Let's see what kind of cycle would create. And then MACD trying to cross, volume coming bullish. Yes, bullish. POC popped. Wow, somebody said POC popped. If that is the case, oh yeah, right there. Folks, POC pop. They've been bearish right here. So my POC might help them or what? Or they're not allowing to lift. Let's find, okay. Look at the MACD here crossing, supply right there. Okay, bouncing here. POC helping. POC said, let's go. Alrighty. Nope, then I'm not gonna short, okay, just to let you know, because MACD bullish, volume bullish, POCs also say let's go north. Alrighty, so if they are doing that, they're gonna flip the VWAP and trap all the. Now they're gonna flip it VWAP. That's the question, because they look like want to go higher. Everything is bouncing. They trap the bear, but this condition I'm not gonna go, folks. Okay, I cannot, because this condition is bearish. Nope, nope. Supply there, no squeeze. Conditions are bearish. It's okay. Continue squeeze coming in. Bunch of bears here. That's why they had a lift. IWM got POC there too. POC right there. Look at the squeeze coming in, bearish. If you want to short, folks, it's okay at the VWAP area because of the POC probably. Still bears are there, but see how they are playing green red, right? Tiny money, so you might get $1 or something at this area to POC area here. I'm not in the trade. Still waiting, see what they are doing here. MACD still bullish, squeeze. Look like bulls come in here, but bears are there too. Conditions are bearish, MACD bullish, and squeeze is bearish, right? So look at these. MACD still bullish. Okay, still MACD trying to be bullish. Continue squeeze. Okay, tap in. Alrighty, continue this. See if they're gonna flip it or they're gonna rejection, huh? VWAP. Look at that. Continue squeeze. I think rejection, folks. Okay. Continue squeeze. Look at the squeeze. Watch the squeeze. See what the squeeze is gonna do around here. If you want to short, you can short here. If the VWAP flips, take a loss. Okay. Man, my trade missed it for a few cents. Man, this was a good shot, folks. If anybody shorted, awesome, folks. They want to dump. POC right there. Shorting in the middle, no good. Short at the top is good. Still bears are there. Okay, look at the MACD. Still bulls are there, trying to push it up. MACD bullish. Conditions are still bearish. POC playing game. Q. Everywhere is POC. MACD is still POC. Look at that. Still MACD volume bullish, continue squeeze, still bears are there. Oh, light under the tunnel coming bullish now, folks. Stay away from the short. Just in case conditions, the only one look like could help you. Stay away, folks. Okay, now look at this is bullish now. Look, so condition bearish, sloping resistance right there. So they want to create a little bull cycle because there's tons of bear here. So might come here. Let's see. They want to go higher. POC area probably. POC say, hey, let's go. So POC is playing game to go. Alrighty. Yeah, we cannot. Okay. We have flip, little bullish, MACD bullish, continue squeeze bullish. Look at the cloud also, slightly bullish. Man, today I have a lot of trade I miss. Look at the MACD. Still bullish, volumes are bullish, continue squeeze bullish, condition is bearish. There might be a rejection coming here. Okay, they just fill in, trapping all this bear. Man, look at today. Apple doesn't move big. Palantir is strong, man. And phase. All right. I'm gonna take a bathroom break. I'll be right back, folks. Okay. Wow, look at that. What a dirty game, right? Near the VWAP. Bulls are bulls are there, folks. Okay, I cannot short here. In fact, over here, MACD cross down right here. There might be some bounce or something. Let's see what happens. The support conditions are solid bearish. They filled up the POC is pushing down, right? MACD holding all the way at the top right there. Now POC in the middle, POC playing game, folks. Okay, there's a bounce coming here. Okay, continue squeeze, bullish, MACD bearish, conditions are bad. So two mixed signals, but I think there's a bounce. Okay, but this is lower low. They're trying to, this is the fast track they created to go lower. Okay, but let's see how they're gonna manage here. I want to see second cycle. Right now bullish little bit probably. Let's see, squeeze giving up. From here to here you can make $1 or something probably. Josh, how did you know that there is a bounce coming? Told you, man, there's a bounce coming here, bullish. Right there. That's a demand zone. Look at the bounce. And POC is right there. POC says stop going north. All right, if POC in between, we cannot do nothing. All right, let them be. That's okay. Conditions are still bearish. They're trying to create a bullish divergence. POC pop immediately and says stop going north. All right, so we cannot trade in between POC involved. Look at the rejection right away. Because of the conditions, bears are strong. Look at the MACD, continue pushing it down. MACD finding the support here, folks. Okay, even though demand zone is there too, MACD finding, but condition is bearish. All right, I'm getting mixed signals, so I'm not gonna go. So it's I think they're supposed to go low, right? But what they are trying to show me here is like, look like they want to go, but look at these conditions, it's bearish. They want to go north. It's a mixed signals and POC right there. It's okay. Just leave it, folks. Okay, it'll be more cheaper as the time goes by. POC playing in between. More like, look like a bulls are coming now. Look at the MACD. Look at the squeeze. Everything trying to be bullish here, and POC in between, allowing, not allowing, right? Both. Look at that. Trying, but conditions are horrible bearish, right? And they are. Look at the VWAP right there. MACD trying to bounce, continue squeeze. Look at the firing up with the 4-cylinder, bullish. That's how they play the game at the VWAP, and conditions are bearish. Look at this over here, trying to show you bullish dive. That's what I said, folks. There's a bounce coming. But now how they're gonna manage? POC keep playing dirty game. Okay. Look at the MACD here. Now they want to go higher. But POC flipped. Now we are at the VWAP. Ticks are super positive. They want to go higher. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. All are coming bullish now. They want to go higher. Okay, we are at the VWAP. Today does market go through the VWAP? Okay, so this is bullish. Conditions are bearish. We are at the VWAP. I'm not taking trade, folks. Okay, when I see something like this in between, look at this condition bearish. We are at the VWAP. POC keep pushing up, finding that support here. You could print dollar. All right, this is bullish. Look at that. Ticks are all the way 6. Pullback could be bullish. If it pullback, if you see, is strong bullish. And they just want to go now. Look at the volume coming. Look at light under the tunnel coming. Bullish. But you got a previous rejection there too. That's okay. They want to go higher now. Look at that. This was the bullish diversion right there. Tons of bear here. I'll be not surprised. So look, folks, okay, this is a resistance here and this is another resistance. I think they want to go higher here and then rejection, retest and bounce. Then I would go. Until then it's okay. Because chasing at the top I don't like. MACD bullish, light on the tunnel bullish, conditions are bearish, price going above the cloud. Alright, so we'll wait for this area. Bulls are coming. We are at the V in between VWAP. QQQ still bearish. Nvidia keep dumping. Look at the size of the cycles market creating. Still bullish. MACD bullish, volume coming. They want to push it up. This could be a rejection here. Right now bullish, huh? Nice bullish. They want to go higher. There are two scenario market is creating right now. Right now they are bullish, MACD bullish, volume bullish. So this is nice clear vision, folks. Okay, bullish, but you need a pullback if market does that. Okay. squeeze giving up. Oh wow, look at that, man. Look for the bounce, folks. Okay, look for the bounce area. Look at the squeeze giving up now. Conditions are still bearish. There's a demand zone. I'm not in the trade. Look at the volume giving up here, man. They're still bullish. I thought they're gonna test the POC already. If they're gonna see how cycle creating micro market looking going up, down, up, down, up, down. So what they're doing right now is sloping support creating bullish right there. So any pullback here is a good to go long because price actions are about the cloud. You just need to be patient over there. POC. Look at that. Pushing it down. You see the POC area? That's where you should. Alright, we need to wait for the bounce, see what happens here, if they're gonna bounce or they're gonna rejection or whatnot, because of here maybe giving up. Look at this. Still bulls are there. We are the POC area. Pushing down, no bounce yet, no bounce yet. Means they're playing dirty game. The VWAP rejection, cannot go long here because of the cloud broke. They are bearish. They are looking bearish. Yeah, folks, they are breaking the trend line. Do not go long if they are breaking. Cloud broke. POC is playing game. So if this is support here, they could go test this. Okay. All right, that's a support. Bearish. Look at the ticks are already bearish. Super. Now they want to go dump. Conditions are bearish. Man, this is now, if you want, this is bearish. Look at the volume coming in now. That was a great rejection here. Now no volume. We are at the demand zone. This demand zone can flip, folks. Okay. All right, market want to go super low. Market want to go lower, folks. Support right there. This demand zone can be easily flipped. Look at that, down they're going. Time is 12:18. Look for if any little bounce, because this support broke, right? This bounce comes in. Look for bounce. Make the bearish volume coming, line in the tunnel. Bears are lining up. All right, solid bearish right now. We are at the support. MACD looking bearish, volume coming in. MACD little trying to be. Okay, look at the MACD, look at this. MACD pushing down, down, down. I thought they're gonna bounce here a little bit. Yeah. Doesn't have the volume, folks. Okay, that's why bounce. Okay. Pushing it down, pushing it up. Look at the volume. That doesn't have the volume. That's why. Support broke. That's the area over here. If you want to short this somewhere, anywhere here, rejection. Volumes are there. Bouncing. That's your right there, supply there, and this is already reverse. I thought they're gonna be MACD still bearish. Look at the volume keep coming. They are solid bearish, huh, folks? MACD, look at the MACD right now. They want to go, but time is 12:20. They're still trying to bounce here, where they could bounce. Doesn't have a squeeze. That means they want to bounce a little bit. Okay, supply there. Conditions are horrible, bearish, but okay. Limit order. Wow, look at that, folks. This is going to be crazy. MACD still bearish. Try to. MACD still volume pushing it down. Look at the Q. Look at that. Look at the money we're printing right now, folks. Wow. Nice, okay? All right. I'm out. Announce alert room that this is going to be crazy. Still they are bearish. That's the LOD area too. Now where they could go, folks, nobody knows. All right, this is still bears are there. Okay, just to let you know, they're gonna dump today. Crazy. Look at these now. Conditions are changing. Crazy bears are okay. So I print $4, folks. Okay, $12,000 profit. Okay, now they are bearish. Yeah, they are super duper bearish. Look, this bounce, beautiful rejection, right? Announced in alert room, and that's the best trade we could took. But hey, look at this dumping bounce. That's where you got to short, not like chasing things. Okay, conditions are still, now the bears are giving up. We are at the support area. Solid bears are here right now. And this is, bears are solid, right? Market trying to bounce here. Interesting. Look at the volumes are here. Wow, they want to go more lower. Market says I want to dump. Look at the volume coming now. They are trying to bounce here. No squeeze, nothing. Okay, so wait for the cycle. Bears are there. MACD trying to bounce. Okay, MACD trying to bounce. Market want to go a little higher. Let's see what kind of cycle creates. I'm not in the trade and I'm waiting for it. Still solid bearish market is okay, folks. I just want to see what kind of bounce this cycle brings. We want to trade by the cycles, okay, folks. And after the cycle, that's where the entries are. Chasing thing, no. Let them do dirty game. After 2 hour wait, folks, after 2 hour wait, so many missing trade. I took my trade right here at the rejection. And I said, wow, I'm gonna short, right? After 2 hours, and that's the trade printed, right? But if keep chasing, I could be disaster, right? Just to give you an idea. Man, look at this, man. Every bounce. Look at the bears are so strong. Bears are today. Wind direction is south. Any bounce you can mark the. Look at the volume. There's a support here. Market want to go lower. What did I tell you, man? They want to go lower, right, folks? I'm telling you, man. This is today's. Right now they're going. They started now. Look at this volume. And the support broke. Crazy. They are going now. Crazy. Today is Friday. They want to take it down to the ground level 0. Every time we come down to here, 586 yesterday low. All right, that's the area. Let's see now. Yesterday low support is there. I got a FOMO, man. Now it's okay. Volumes are crazy bearish. Any strong bounce is short, otherwise they're bearish. Okay, if you want to chase, it's up to you. But it's a solid bearish right now. They want to take it down to ground level. Look at the bears right now. So much bearish looking right now. It's about looking for a safety, folks. Okay, it's about looking for safety. Everything is bearish. You got to go with the bear side, but they are solid. Look at this. What did I tell you, man? This is crazy bearish, right? Wow. Look at that dump. Big dump, right? What a flush, huh? This is called royal flush. Look at that flush. Somebody say, I got that one. Good, man. This is good. Good. Enjoy the party, man. This is support broke. All right, folks, they broke the support. Everything. Look at that ground level 0. Right, there was another support here. But oh man, there's a gap. Market has a gap to fill down there. There's a gap to fill right here. Market has a gap. We discussed about it, and I think they want to go probably today. Man, if that happens, somebody gonna print crazy money. If that happens, I don't know. We'll see, man. This is solid bearish. Look at the MACD right now. Volumes are crazy. Man, chart doesn't fit in my screen. Look at the bearishness now showing. Look at that. We need a market to look at the QQQQQ. Sorry, bearish. Ticks are going. I got a FOMO, okay, just to let you know. MACD is super looking bearish, and they say they want to go lower. I want a cycle. If they without cycle, this okay. If they want to go, is correct. Crazy. Look at the Tesla dump like anything today. Look at the dump. We need cycle. No cycle yet. That's a support. No squeeze, nothing, right, man? These people are very smart. Right? Still bears are there. Still bears are there. Look at those volume, and they want to go lower. Wow, still. It's okay, folks. I got a FOMO, but it's okay. Look at this MACD. Look at the volume going. Ticks are super negative. IWM is dumping like anything. Man. Is there a news? No, man. This is just the market is overextended. Friday up, they are taking profit now before anybody else. This is a great This is a great sell. Gap to fill. Market want to fill the gap. All right. They want to go, folks. Okay, I told you this is going to be crazy. You know how much money people are printing right now going down. Look at the bears. I'm not in the trade and waiting if something interesting happens. But they are looking solid bullish. Sorry, bearish, not bullish, man. What am I talking? ticks are here. Man, they are solid bearish. Look at the volume coming, right? They want to go lower and lower. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. They want to continue going. So gap is way down there, folks. Okay, gap is all the way down here, and I think that is what their goal is today, to fill the gap. All right, but how they're gonna do it? Look at the ticks are. We need cycle. Look at, there is no green candle, anything. Okay, so I got a FOMO. They are solid bearish, super duper bearish. But to print money is not easy like that, so I don't go. But they are super bearish. Look at the market right now. So I want to dump. Zero green candle. Just I'm waiting and watching, folks. Okay, if those who alright, look at that. Power engulfing candle came. Now let's see what kind of cycle they create. Alright, MACD curling up. Powerful engulfing candle, okay, folks. It's a powered one, but let's see if this is real one or no. I just want to check how far the cycle would create now. Bull one. I will short, folks, okay, if real rejection comes. Still bulls are there. Because of engulfing candle, you got to be very careful. More sanction on China news. Somebody said more sanction on China news. Exactly, more sanction on China news. Just a second, folks. I was just reading the news. Okay, that's okay. Let's wait and watch, see what these people are planning there. Let's see the bulls are right now. Time is 12:36. Wow, look at the bulls now. Okay. I'm not gonna do anything, folks, okay? I need to gauge them. There are still bears are there, but until how long? FOMO doesn't give any money. Remember that. It's far better to look for a safety entry. Safety. Okay. Still bears are there. I need to gauge. I need some more time. See what they are doing. Look at the light under the tunnel trying to be bullish here. MACD trying to cross here, and this price actions are coming bearish, right? Mixed signal. That's okay. No, folks. Over trading doesn't know good, folks. Okay, remember, you're gonna be a crazy disaster. You need to look for safety entry. You think it's gonna go dump, you think it's gonna go pump, you never know. Right now, whatever they are doing it, man, it could be a big loss if people do wrong entry. I'm telling you, these are not a, you need a safety. Okay, there is no safety. Look at the MACD cross here, volume cross. They are trying to be. What if these people do completely reverse and come back to VWAP? Yeah, I've seen them. Right, so it's far better. Look at the MACD volume, everything coming, right? And they're trying to be bullish. Look at that, bullish. Making it bullish. Q. Safety not there. I'm not gonna do anything right now. Most likely bullish bulls are coming in. That's what I see here, slowly. If they're gonna create any cycles, most likely they're coming bullish. But you never know. You never know. Right now they're looking bullish. Look at the volume bullish, MACD bullish. They also want to burn down all these bears, correct? So I want to see the cycle. Every tick pull back, market is still bullish. MACD bullish, volume bullish. You need some sort of indication. Looking at the candle and taking the trade is dangerous, right? That's why you need to wait and watch. Look at the MACD bullish, volume bullish, conditions are bearish. Okay, bulls are coming in. MACD bullish, volumes are bullish. Okay. Still MACD bullish, conditions are bearish. Alrighty, so let's see rejection. Sorry. Still MACD bullish. let's see if anything. Okay folks, I need to see something happening here. It look like I still need to wait and see what's the game plan. Okay folks, nothing is running away. They are looking bearish. There's no squeeze here, and I'm expecting maybe a bounce or something. Let's see. Yeah, still they are bearish. Man, it's 4 more now. I'm thinking they could be bouncing here now. Because MACD didn't even buzz. Well, let's see now. Cycle, I need to get over the cycle, see what happened this bull cycle. Right, nothing is running away. Still bearish. Wow, something gonna change the color now. No man, that's still squeeze coming in. Did you see that? Wow, MACD bullish. They're still bearish folks, okay? And this MACD looking bullish. All right, look at the squeeze is bearish still. Yeah, they want to go lower. All right, let's see the support. I'm not in the trade, and still gauging because these people are about to play dirty game. That's what I think is probably bullish to me looking. Still MACD bearish, conditions are bearish, MACD bullish, light under the tunnel coming bullish. Man, these bears are crazy folks, okay? You see that? And wind direction is south. Wow, yep. Pushing down folks, okay? Look at that squeeze. Wow, they're pushing it down. Man, bears are heavy folks, okay? Bears are heavy, super heavy. Not allowing to anything folks. Wow, the squeeze. Wow, look at that bears, crazy, right? MACD is still Conditions are bearish. Bears are crazy. Conditions are so much. They're not. Still bears are there. Yeah, bears are there, folks. Okay. Wow. Continuous squeeze. Bears are pushing it down. Yeah, folks. Okay. Bears are still there. Crazy bears. Wind direction is. Wow. This bull cycle, they pushing it down. Wow. MACD says I want to go lower. Can you believe it? Yeah. Bids are coming bearish. Man, this is because of the conditions. Still they want to see how many bulls and bears are lining, and then accordingly they're gonna burn people out. Conditions are still bearish. Look at this condition now. Now this condition is so bearish, man. This has a bull cycle right now and doesn't have the power. Okay, just to let you know. They are trying to fool people, man. This is crazy bearish. Huh? These conditions is turning bearish more, folks. Okay, just to let you know, conditions are turning bearish. They want to create a bullish diversion or something, but look at the bears now, pushing lower. Continue squeeze. MACD trying to give up. Conditions are still bearish. Has no power. Continue squeeze. Look at the MACD trying to cross down. Now this bull cycle has zero power, right? Still zero power. The squeeze. Just keep pushing it down. And we are at the demand zone. Look at these conditions. Says I want to go more lower. Market want to go more lower. Wow. And continue squeeze. MACD giving up. Price actions are pushing it down. Keep going lower and lower. Wow, because of the conditions. Conditions just says I'm bearish. Alright. Look at the MACD giving up. They are still bearish. Huh? That's a demand zone, but that's conditions are so much bearish. Still bearish. Folks, I'm gonna get out of it. Look like a little bearish here because demand zone is right there. Continue squeeze bearish. These people are looking super duper bearish. The only one is demand zone is right there. Come on, the demand zone. At least one bounce comes in, man. We will be in the back in the game. But nope, conditions are so much bearish right now. This is bull cycle, huh? This is bull cycle. And market pushing it down. Look at those conditions. Come on, that's the only one support we have. And look at the conditions, look at the squeeze coming bearish. Okay, I took a loss, folks. I'm out. Now, where they could go, wherever they want to go, man. Took a $1.40 loss. $5,500 loss. I know we are at the support, but look at those conditions. Look at the squeeze coming bearish now, and they're trying to push it down, but keep pushing it down. Okay, still bears are there. Conditions still bearish. MACD holding up there. Conditions are so much bearish. All right, so there might be a divergent later stage if they, but right now they want to push it lower. Q. POC is not involved. Okay, now squeeze giving up. What a game. We are the demand zone. Continue bears are there. Conditions are bearish. Light under the tunnel coming little bullish, but we are still bears are strong. Continue volume bearish. MACD is right there. MACD trying to cross here. My conditions are bearish. Look at the volumes are pushing down, right? And condition is different weirdo. So we're gonna wait here, man. This is maybe filling up the gas. Bulls doesn't have the power much. Trying to push it up, but doesn't have the power because of the conditions. All right, just to let you know, conditions are not. MACD trying to push it up, volume trying. Remember, this has a lot more power. All right, so going on and looking at the can things could be dangerous. Still I'm waiting. Bears are crazy still. Bears are crazy. MACD trying to be bullish. Bulls trying to line up. MACD says I want to go higher. All right. Nothing running away, folks. They are pulling people. They also want to see how many people are coming on a long side, and then have a guacamole. Huh? That's what they are going to do. Still bearish, okay? Two signals. MACD trying to be bullish, volume coming, but conditions are solid bearish, so they keep pushing down. That's what I see. MACD trying to be bullish. All right, bulls coming in, but do they have the power? That's the question I have, man. Because of the conditions, MACD trying to push it up. Okay. MACD volume coming here. MACD trying to be bullish. Nope. See that? Because of that. Okay, so be careful, folks. Okay, these people are trying to be okay. Now look like a little bulls coming in here, but conditions are so much bearish, man. These people are say stop going north. Okay, folks, that's be careful. They are very, very dangerous right now. Playing game. They are filling up the gas to go lower because of the conditions. MACD. Already see what they're gonna do here. Clouds are giving up, but time is 1 o'clock. Still bears are. MACD bullish, continuous squeeze coming in. Now whom to believe? Squeeze coming in. Right that area. All right, MACD bullish, 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 folks. Okay. How far? Continuous squeeze coming. Still we are below the cloud condition. MACD filling up the gas, probably somewhere here. Going to be a rejection. Continuous squeeze coming. Look at the squeeze. Still bears are there. Alrighty. Still bears are there. Look at the volume coming in here a little bit, but squeeze is pulling it back. You follow? Look at the volume, look at the MACD, but keep pulling it back. All right, so plan if you want to go long. All right, MACD trying to push it up. Continue squeeze, MACD bullish, pushing it up. How things are going now? They want to go. All right, bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the MACD now shooting up. If you see a red candle, conditions, look at that. FOMO not gonna give us the money, remember. bulls are coming in, sloping support. Time is 103. Market want to go higher. Conditions are still here bearish. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Right there. Giving up. If you see any red candle, folks, is bullish, okay? Bulls are coming in, MACD looking bullish. I want to see here, they are right now looking bullish, okay? They are bullish. Bulls are in control. MACD looking bullish. Conditions are bearish. We have the supply right here, this area. See how they're gonna manage. Right now looking bullish. MACD trying to. Already. IWM is going bullish. Look at the MACD and look at the volume. They're all looking bullish. Right now squeeze giving up. Still bullish. I don't want to go long. Conditions are still bearish, but yep, they are still bullish. Look at that. Nice and bullish volume. We are at the resistance area. This looking bull. Mostly people are thinking we're gonna have a rejection, and these people could flip it. Volumes are coming. Okay. They want to go higher. They create a cycle is good. If they do not, right now MACD, everything look like they want to go. It look like bullish. Conditions are bearish. Where they could go way higher. Don't look at this. This probably forget about this. This is the one. This area. Okay, MACD still firing up with the 4-cylinder. Look like a bullish. Look at the look at these. This is bullish, huh, folks? Still bullish, nice bullish. Ticks are going up and up and up. QQQ going up and up and up. SPY going up and up and up. Bullish. Okay. Let's see the pullback. Still bullish, huh? Yeah, bulls are there, strong bulls are, folks, okay? Resistance right there. Ticks are going. Everybody looking at it this, right? And I don't know how they're gonna play, but they're looking bullish, and then rejection or something. No cycle, okay, folks. That's your all right. They want to pull it back. Bunch of bulls are getting trapped probably. Ticks are going down, 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 down. Still volumes are up, filling up the gas. Q. See if they could create any cycle. All right, ticks are going down. A bunch of bulls jumping in this bandwagon, right? Alrighty, let's see. Still bullish, huh? Still volumes are bullish. I want to see where the cycle comes out. Pullback cycle. So look, this is where probably, I doubt they're gonna pull that much. So right there, we're looking like, look at the pullback, and we're in the middle of the cloud. Middle of the cloud. Still bulls are there. Time is 1:12, right? Bunch of bear, bunch of bulls. I'm waiting for a cycle to create, if they could create a cycle. But look like they don't want to, because the bulls are strong right now and they are fully bullish. Still volumes are there. MACD. Bears are giving up. Still bulls are there. Volume still there. But Now giving up something they're happening. MACD right there, pullback coming. Rejection coming right now. Man, they're not even pulling nothing. They're just playing the cycle small. Conditions are still EMAs are jumbled up. Conditions are still bullish. How much they're gonna pull? That's the question I have, folks. Okay, see how they pull here. Want to see. MACD trying to cross. Still bears are there. Still pulling. Still bullish. Man, they want to go now, or I thought that at least they're gonna pull back. Okay, they're bullish. Q. Sideways, huh? Going without the cycle is like you're gonna go through the pain of one candles and theta decay also. So I know sometimes you miss, but sometimes you gotta be patient. MACD trying to cross here. Okay, bears are coming a little bit sideways, still sideways. Bulls are there. Meantime, folks, let's click the like button. How many likes we got? Let's get some more likes done. Wow, I totally forgot, folks. 300 likes only on Friday. 1,000 people are sure we can do that. Little better like, folks. We have a sideways still. Bulls are intact, folks. Okay, bulls are there. MACD trying to cross here, and if they cross, how much they're gonna pull back? That's what I'm waiting for. bullish hammer candle. They're trying to create diversion here. Right now they're trying to bounce. Bulls are there. They are bullish. I'm not in the trade, I'm waiting. I thought they'll be pulling a little bit, but they did not, and they went up. Okay, let's see what happens here. Still bulls. I don't like the condition the best. Oh yeah, they could go higher, folks. Okay, everything looking, only the conditions are like deceptive one, but they are bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. But I just want to see here they're gonna create a diversion or not. If they're gonna create diversion, then they might not want to go higher. That's still watching. See the diversion? That's what I was talking about. But squeeze is there, folks. Okay, squeeze is there. God knows, you know how much bearish, huh? Look at these people are going lower now. I'm telling you, man, this is crazy game going on right now. MACD bearish, pushing it down. Create a bearish diversion. Whom to believe? Continue squeeze. But the squeeze coming in too. Squeeze is bullish and price actions are bearish. MACD cross here. Look at the bearish diversion. Whom to believe, man? These are mixed signal, folks. Okay, right now diversion doesn't mean the condition still bulls there. And the MACD bearish, squeeze there, trying to push it up, push it down. Playing game. Yeah, see that? MACD still bearish. Market is playing something. Continue squeeze, lifting. He said, let's not go south. Continue squeeze. Clouds are sideways, conditions. Bulls are there, continue squeeze. Okay, lift in the market. Continue squeeze. Now they're bullish. Squeeze is still bullish, folks. Okay. MACD hugging and kissing. Bullish right now. Bullish. Market says I want to go higher. No volume. Everybody looking at the resistance. Market want to go higher. Look at that. Continue squeeze. They want to fire up. Look like. Look at that. this is they try to stride and immediately squeeze coming in, say stop going south. Okay, folks. All right, it's okay. We can wait here. Continue squeeze. No volume. Market is going up and up and up. See the squeeze? Okay, bulls are there now. MACD again kissing, continue squeeze. Either go up or go down, something you do. Look at that rejection, and they are now looking like a bearish. But the squeeze is bullish, right? You see this game they are playing. All right. Look at the MACD, continue squeeze. Still bulls are there, continue. Time is 1:25. Most likely, folks. Okay. Look at what did I tell you, folks? There is a rejection, continue squeeze, but whom to trust? Creating the rejection, continue squeeze, bearish. They want to push it down. That was your rejection previous. They're gonna create a cycle here, probably right under the tunnel coming bearish now. There is a bearish divergence, conditions are bullish. I'm not gonna short right now. All right, now again bounce because of the squeeze. Right now, nothing to do. Oh, white dot is firing up. Ideal or firing up. Look at these conditions are still bullish. Market keep creating bearish divergence, folks. Look at these conditions. Say I'm still bullish, right? And MACD says I'm bearish. Look at that. Here, bears, right? They are playing game, folks. Okay. But the condition is still bullish. Look at this. How long they spend time here. Okay, conditions are bullish, continue squeeze, MACD hugging and kissing, creating a diversion. Alrighty, look at the continuous squeeze here. My cloud conditions are turning bullish. Markets say want to go higher. Price actions are going above the cloud. No volume. Continuous squeeze. I think they could go and trap the bulls or something. You see what they are doing around here? Something is brewing. Continuous squeeze. Look at the bulls. They want to go higher because of the conditions. You never know. They keep creating diversion on every bounce. Look at that. But right now they want to go. Cloud curling up, continuous squeeze bullish. These are bullish price actions are still okay, but my MACD is not buzzing something. It's only the condition is telling that it's a bullish, light on the tunnel bullish. But MACD hugging and kissing here. Alright, time is 1:30, right? Continuous squeeze and bullish. Condition is bullish too. Conditions are still bullish. Creating divergent MACD hugging and kissing here. Look at the volume, look at the conditions, pushing it up. Still bullish. I'm gonna take a break, folks. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a bathroom. Lunch break. Okay, be right back. Let me get food. All right, got my lunch, folks. Okay, the bulls are now coming a little bit. MACD is still slowly they're going. Alrighty, there's your resistance. And I got my lunch. Give me 10 minutes. I'm gonna finish. They are slowly going up and up and up. Conditions are also bullish. See how they're gonna play here. I'm thinking if they could trap or not. But right now they're looking bullish a little bit. Only the MACD is just still bulls are there. All right, give it 10 minutes. Alright, folks, I'm back. My lunch is over. Look at these conditions are right now continuous squeeze. Bulls are in control. Now let's see how they're gonna manage the VWAP, folks. Look at that VWAP now. Okay, tons of bulls here. Look at that. What they're gonna do? Alrighty. Bulls probably might give right now continuous squeeze. Market is at the VWAP area. See how they're gonna play around VWAP. Okay, folks. Man, look at this market bulls are, huh, folks? Can you see that? I bought a call at the bottom here, but right here, not here. And then exited here, man. I thought probably one more leg lower and then they'll bounce. Sometimes theses are not good. Look at the continuous squeeze, bullish. Bulls are, we are at the VWAP. Market keep pushing up. Look at the continuous squeeze. Where is the gap? Which gap? There's no gap right now. The gap down here, this gap is right here, but they reverse. Sometimes a lot of bears get trapped because of the gap. Gap is the event. All right, so I think still market playing some game here, folks. Okay, VWAP is right there. That's a supply zone too, folks. This is critical junction right there. All right, let's see. Time is 1:56. Still conditions are bullish, huh? Any pullback. MACD curling back. Already. MACD crossing. Look at several times MACD cross, bounce, cross, bounce, cross, bounce. Conditions are bullish. Right, how far they're gonna pull back? That's what I want to see. Okay, continuous squeeze. All right, MACD cross, volume coming little bearish, continuous squeeze, market lifting, conditions are bullish too. They're gonna create something. Let's see. They keep creating diversion here. Okay, continuously diverge, bearish diversion, but conditions are bullish and squeeze, market lifting up the market. Alrighty, ticks up, filling up the gas. Okay, MACD bearish. these people are bleeding like anything. Look at the MACD right now, bearish, huh, folks? Watch out, okay? Conditions are giving up. Let's see if these people gonna give up. Wow, light under the tunnel. Still bulls are there. Sorry, bulls are still there, yeah. Pushing it down, continue squeeze. Already. Still negative, folks. Okay, still negative. They might come here or here, somewhere here. Let's see. Conditions are still bullish. MACD filling up the gas. MACD still bearish. Cloud conditions. Man. Folks, if anybody entered here, I was waiting for a little bit here, but man, these people took it off. Look at that breakout. Man, anybody get into that one? It's awesome. Yeah, easy $2 for the from here to here. Continue squeeze bullish. Man, today is a missing day, huh, folks. Every time you try to take the trade and you miss. Agree, try to cross, continue squeeze, bullish. MACD still bearish, conditions are. They want to go to VWAP and break the VWAP, and then something drama, I don't know, let's see. This is bullish. Tesla dumped it. MST are they dumped. They dumped Intel too. Continue bulls are there. Time is 2 o'clock. Folks, those who are in alert room, right? And we have created the June month new alert room, right? So if you are there, if I owe you any days, just let me know, text me, say Josh, add me up on a June. So that way I can add you up, okay? Just text me, DM me on a privately. or you can put it in the group. It's up to you. It's okay, but don't put it in group right now because of live. But you can DM me, direct message me. So I add you up in June month. Okay, June alert room. Sloping support in tech, conditions are still bullish. Look at that. Any pullback, bullish. Okay, stop so far. Look at these bulls. Okay, MACD again kissing, conditions are look at the bulls. Market is so much bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Now we are trying the VWAP area. Okay, continue squeeze, continue volume. Look at the market at the VWAP, look at the volume, look at the squeeze. Alright, we are at the VWAP, folks. Okay, continue squeeze, bullish. Conditions are also bullish. Look at these bulls are, folks. Okay, there is a bulls. These people want to go higher. Okay, bullish. Alrighty, continue squeeze. Market going up and up and up. Okay, this was a nice entry, man. Missed that. MACD bullish, low volume coming in now. Okay, folks, now market got a volume coming, squeeze giving up. They want to, something gonna happen here. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, continue squeeze, volume, everything is bullish here, huh, folks. Right now everything is looking bullish. They want to go higher. Nothing, no rejection, only the squeeze is giving up, but that's okay. POC is not involved. Market want to push it up. Look at the ticks are going. Q, bullish. No rejection, huh, folks. Okay, just to let you know, they just want to keep going up because of the VWAP flipped. Look at this condition. This is not a normal. This is solid bullish. Alrighty, let's see. I think they want to go, folks. Okay, we have flip, bullish, bullish, bullish. All right, they want to go to cluster area, but bullish. Look at this. This is not a normal condition. Now we are the major supply area, folks. Okay, what do you think they could do here? Market at the major supply area, folks. Okay, trying to push it up. POC. Still volumes are there. And these volumes and conditions and everything is rock solid. Only supply there. POC. Look at the MACD right now. So strong bullish, huh, folks? So strong bullish. Okay, that's your supply too. Now POC right there. We're looking bullish. Look at everything now. Stay away from short unless you see something. There's so much bullish looking right now. Firing up, supply right there. Market test the VWAP and probably, and then still filling up the gas. So much bullish looking. Still bullish volume. Ticks are filling up the gas. Bulls are so strong. POC pop. POC is right there. Look at these volumes are still strong, folks. Okay, strong. Okay, strong. Yeah, no rejection, nothing. Sorry, we are at the supply, right? Strong bullish here, but let's see. I don't see the POC. Maybe ticks up, filling up the gas. Lightly bearish coming in now. These bulls are like so strong, cannot imagine. Bulls are like VWAP right there. I want to see whether they're going to test the VWAP and bounce, most likely because of the bullish conditions. Ticks are pulling it back. Bulls are so strong here. Look at the bulls. Look at the volume here. Okay, bulls are solid. Ticks are filling up the gas. See how they're going to test the VWAP. Still bullish. Okay, still bulls are there. I just want to wait for the, I want to check the retest zone. Bulls are strong. Ticks are go pushing it down. Okay, look at the bulls. Alrighty, We are above the VWAP. Okay, market is still filling up the gas. Look at the volume right now, strong volume. Okay, folks, still bullish. Bulls are, look at that, Q filling up the gas. Ticks are filling up the gas. Look at the volume here, bullish. They don't even want to test the VWAP. If VWAP test, folks, bullish and bounce probably. Still strong bulls there. Conditions are MACD filling up the gas. Look at this volume, still bullish. POC right there, still bullish. See that, filling up the gas. Look at the volume, folks. Market look like a bullish, huh? More bullish. Yeah, MACD, look at the ticks are filling up the gas. Still volumes are holding great. Conditions are bullish. This area is rejection probably. If that candle take the previous low, something. Okay, MACD now giving up MACD. Okay, folks. Small bearish to VWAP area, folks. Okay, is up to you how you do. Right now we are heading to VWAP, but conditions are bullish, so now don't want to go on short like that. We kind of validation. We want to wait because ticks are negative. IWM got POC. Market is still bullish. Looking at the red candle. MACD giving up. Conditions are so strong here. Okay, so just expect some cycles here, folks. They are still bullish because ticks are going down. They are bullish. See that? Exactly. Making it bearish and bullish. What? See if they test the VWAP and bounce, right? That's your bull side entry. Right now conditions are so strong. MACD might be filling up the gas or something. Let's see how far they could do this. We are the VWAP right there. Okay, look at the bulls. You see that? Exactly, that's what I was trying to tell you, man. They are so much bullish. They are trying to push it down and stop going south. Bulls are. Wow, look at those bulls, man. Can you believe that, bulls? Look at that. They flip. They say stop going south. Wow. Interesting, right? Super strong bulls are right. Nobody could bully. Still bulls. Look at these conditions. Are bulls are so strong, folks. Okay. Look at the volume coming. You see, when you see the volume, that's where you gotta be careful, because they are super bullish. Look at this. They want to go. Look at the volume coming. Supply there too. Bullish, bullish, bullish. They don't want to test the VWAP or nothing, folks. They just want to keep going up. All right, no test, nothing. They are so strong bullish. I don't chase, but they are looking so much powerful bullish volume. Look at the volumes are here. On POC says here, POC right there. MACD volume bullish. Look at those volumes are. Stay away from the short, folks. Okay, nothing is here to short. Even the supply there, you're gonna have a small cycle because we are still above the VWAP. All right, POC is still there. Now this is your support right there. Market poke through. Crazy bullish. Still volumes, conditions, everything is bullish, folks. Okay. You need market to do something. Still MACD bullish. See that bulls? POC support right there. Mark. We are above the VWAP. Look at the MACD bullish. Look at the volume bullish too. So much bullish market is right now. Look at that. Look at the volume here, folks. Do you see that? That's not normal, folks. Okay, those are crazy bullish. It's okay, but yeah, we are at the supply. That's okay, but this has, look at these bulls right now. Strength, man, market has. POC is right there. Cluster. Q. Look at the POCs. POC says stop going. Need to see the POC still. Yeah. All right. Still bulls. POC there is filling up the gas. IWM bullish. Look at the bulls are here. Now we need to wait for validation, because they are still all the way that the supply conditions are bullish, and they're see how much they're gonna pull back. If they know clear cycle is okay. It's Friday. I don't see any trade right now, folks. Okay, stay away from the short. This is bullish. If we see a cycle, then I will believe something. Right now there's any pullback, bounce. POC right there. Bulls are there. QQQ about the VWAP. Everything is oversold, so maybe market is buying. $224 time is, look at that. Bulls are strong. Look at the POC, folks. It says stop going south. That's why POC popped there. MACD giving up a little bit. Price actions are above POC. POC says stop going south. That is the reason POC pop. QQQ, IWM all looking bullish. All right. Still conditions are bullish. Time is 2:26. Conditions are bullish. I think POC is trying to hold the price, folks. Okay, probably. MACD trying to give up, but POC says stop going south. Well, look at the bulls here. They are so strong. Bulls are not creating any cycle. Look at these POC, folks. Okay, you see these bulls? You can see that, right? Look at the conditions here. So stay away from the short. I've been telling you, stay away from the short still, because POC. POC is not allowing to go lower. Not creating cycle either. POC right there. Okay. Well, look at these conditions are so strong bullish. Look at the volume here. Wow, looking bullish. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bearish, but the price action POC lifting. See that? Bullish, bullish, bullish. Time is 2:28. POC. MACD trying to cross. Conditions are bullish. POC is there. MACD crossing here, but see, does it have the weakness or not? If it is not, then means they are filling up the gas to go higher, right? So let's see. All right. supply there. Market trying to give up a little bit here. I'm gonna wait for the cycle for confirmation. Okay, let them do whatever they want to do. They want to pull back because POC involved here. You see there's POC. They just want to hold the price there. So let's see what cycle they could create. MACD little bearish. Conditions are so strong. You see that? Exactly. Even though MACD bearish, stop going south. That's what POC has been doing it. Okay. The MACD, maybe MACD filling up the gas to go higher. POC is involved. We'll see the cycle. These conditions are not normal, man. They are so strong. Bullish conditions are. Bulls are like strong. They might create a divergence something if they do it later on. Right now they're pulling it back a little bit. That's your support area here. Time is 2:30. Stay away from the short even though they're looking weakness. Because small cycle, bounce, green, red. Okay, folks, that's how these people will, because of POC involved. And conditions are bullish. See that? That's why I say stay away. They're so strong today. Look at the bulls here. Keep creating diversion. But conditions are so strong today. MACD still filling up the gas. Conditions are bullish. Look at these bulls, man. Wow, so strong bullish, huh? That's why POC is right there. Market will be here until 3:30, something like that. Wind direction is north. They might test the cloud later on. If they test it, that's the time to go long probably. Alright, so I'm waiting for if anything pull back, any unusual. Look at these bulls, man. Look at the squeeze coming in, says they don't want to even create a cycle. I don't know, let's see. Conditions are so strong, market has. Slightly bearish. Continuous squeeze coming in. If the market create a green red event, folks, there is no way we can make money. That's why it's far better to just wait for the cycle. Right now looking a little bearish, but there's always green candle shows up immediately after that. I noticed that. MACD little pushing down, and then immediately there'll be a green candle. Continue squeeze. MACD little bearish. Right there, there's your support. See that? Bullish, bullish, bullish. Because of the squeeze, anything pull back doesn't mean they are bearish. Strong. So from here to here, what you can make? Bulls are there. MACD still bearish, trying to be continue squeeze. So strong. POC. I thought at least they're gonna come around here somewhere. There's the cloud. MACD still light under the tunnel, little bearish, but POC is right there. So bulls are here, bears are here, and they probably come in the middle. Still continuous squeeze, huh? Still bulls are there, folks. Keep it in mind. So we'll see how far this pull back and then create a diversion or something. Look at these conditions, so much still bulls, right? Light under the tunnel coming bearish, but conditions are bullish. Small cycles. Bulls are coming. Told you, right? That's the bulls. I thought they'll be testing around here, but nope, they just want to go. Look at the POC. Conditions are bullish. Look at the sorry. Continue squeeze. Look at these conditions are so strong, right? Bulls are, they want to go higher because of POC. Continue squeeze. Look at these conditions, bullish. MACD bearish. POC right there. So some people say, Josh, I want to short, conditions are bearish, right? You see this, all these conditions are bullish, right? So this is the area. If you want to short, you want to short at the top, and then when you flip it, you take a loss. If, okay, there's always market players around here right now looking bullish. Look at the MACD, it might be filling up the gas, and then if rejection comes, you could go lower. If it goes higher, you could take a loss, but your loss is smaller when they flip it. Instead of shorting at the bottom here or here. If you're long, if any pullback here, I wanted to go long here, cloud area, if they could go long. Well, so plan accordingly, whatever you want to do. MACD is still bearish. Market maker knows how to burn all the bears, so that's what I'm thinking. They'll be burning around here. People do not know what to do, particularly no legs, because of these conditions are so strong. Bulls are there. Still strong bulls are there. They got plenty of time to play around. Q. POC is still playing game. Previous support right here. They had a previous bounce. That's what you're gonna expect, something they're gonna do. VWAP, QQ got VWAP 2. Look at the MACD bearish little bit. Volumes are there. Cloud conditions are right here. Slightly right there. MACD continue squeeze. There's a support. Look at the conditions, still bullish. Bulls are there. Look at the continue. Making it bearish, making it bullish. Cloud condition bounce, folks, to watch, okay, because still they're gonna play some dirty game. MACD still bearish. they are not continue squeeze, and then there is a bounce probably. Right now still bearish, okay, still bearish. I mean actions, conditions bullish. That means they're gonna keep going ping pong, ping pong, ping pong until 3:30. That's what I'm thinking. So I'm not going. I'll wait for interesting thing happens. Until then, it's just small cycle. So if you trade here to here, you're gonna make a 50 cent, 40 cent, 80 cents like that, based off of the movement, based off of this, because bulls are strong. MACD might be filling up the gas. Yeah, a lot of people try to short here. Okay, see that bullish. MACD filling up the gas. Look at the bounce, right? That's what I'm trying to explain you. And this is still bulls are strong here. People think, oh, I'm gonna go in short. No way, Jose, folks. This is bullish. Look at the ticks are super positive right there. Bulls are crazy. Ticks are keep lifting. IWM is bullish. Basically, a lot of people buying puts, and today is Friday. Look at the bounce. MACD trying to bounce now. See that? You see IWM continuously going higher and higher. You see right there. It will be Theta decay game will be started, okay, folks? So any unusual activity which is bullish right here, right now, they will be probably be bullish more than the bearish. POC playing game. Tesla. Maybe crossing. Conditions are bullish. I'll be not taking trade here for current, just to let you know. I'll be not taking trade like this, just looking they're making you bearish. They'll be burning down people money. That's the game plan they have right now. We'll wait for the Lotto later stage, but right now their goal is to make you bullish and bearish. Look at the MACD curling up and say, hey, I want to go higher. Look at the bulls. Okay, That is what it has been doing. Look at the QQQ, look at IWM, they're all looking bullish. See that? MACD trying to cross here, going higher. Look at these conditions, strong and bullish. Continue squeeze. So this is bear cycle and market is bullish. Okay. MACD trying to cross here. Look at the continuous squeeze. POC right there. We are right above the POC. Bulls are in control. Bullish. Ticks are positive. Price are above POC. Light under the tunnel bullish. We are at the supply. So now if you short here, this area, right, anywhere breakout, and you could short. You can make $1. Alright, look at the MACD crossing, light under the tunnel, continue squeeze, bullish. Look at these conditions, right? They're bullish looking right now, breaking out. That's why POC there. Conditions are bullish. Wind direction is north. Look at the MACD crossing. Look at the light under the tunnel, bullish. Market want to go higher. Right, look at the bulls are right now. Look at the continuous squeeze, bullish. Everything looking bullish. All right, folks, stay away from the short. I told you several times. Look at this is bullish, MACD bullish. Continue. Bulls are there. Market want to go higher. See that bullish? Look at these conditions, folks. Look at the bull, MACD crossing, say I want to go higher. POC says I want to go higher, breaking out. QQQQQ. Today is bullish. MACD bullish. When MACD cross, volume is there. Continue squeeze, bullish. A lot of people try to short here, and look, this what happened, right? Exactly. That's what normally could happen. Look at this, man. Wow, what a bullishness is there. I was thinking probably over here, bounce, rejection, and then come down here and keep burning bears, bulls. Continue like that. And then at 3:30 they could do the similar event, or 3:15. So if you want to, these bulls are so strong. Continuous squeeze, bullish, volume, everything. We are at the supply area. Now slight rejection, folks. That's a diversion. I'm not in the trade, folks. Okay, I'm not trading. Even though I would have wanted to short there, that's a good short there too. But what am I gonna make? I'm not gonna put too much money here to do that. But yeah, if you wanna do that, it will be amazing, folks. Okay. It's Friday. Now they could come here if they want to do that. Continue squeeze, volumes are bullish. Look at that. Continue, right? They're gonna keep doing this bearish, bullish, bearish, bullish. They will not create a big cycle, folks. They'll be doing like this: red, green, red, green, red, green, and they'll be doing 15-minute cycles. So if they want to come down here, they'll be taking around 30 minutes. 30 minutes. So by the time Theta decay will kill you, okay? That is the game plan they have. That's why POC there. Look at the continuous squeeze. Look at the bulls. See this setup. Strong bulls are there. They trap all the bears. That's what they're doing. Look at the bulls. This is MACD hugging and kissing. Volumes are just lifting the market and condition. These are solid bullish condition, right? Look at the volumes and everything. POC, continue squeeze. They're looking. Time is 3 o'clock. Look what those bulls are. Continue squeeze and volume bullish, huh? Continue bulls are there. Look at these. They just look at the volume coming now. Firing up with the 4-cylinder market is so much bullish. Look at the volume. Look at the bulls now going up and up and up. Look at the volume. MACD bullish, bullish, bullish. Cloud conditions are. Stay away from the short, right? Remember what did I tell you, folks? Right? People trying to short. This is solid bullish. Look at these bulls are continue bullish, volume bullish. Everything is like they want to go higher. Okay. Conditions are bullish. Now they want to go more higher. Look at that. We are breaking out now. More volume bullish. Slowly, slowly going higher. All the bear will exit. Market says I want to go higher. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. Look at the market want to go higher. Look at the MACD. Man, they never test or never retest. Okay, they are still bullish. Continue strong volume coming. Look at the bulls. Where are they going? HOD area, folks, right here. Now finally they're going back to the HOD area right there. This is I did not expect that they'll be doing like this, but hey, if the condition is telling you that it's bullish, I thought they'll be churning around here. But they just want to go to HOD area right there. We are not that far. Right, we are right there. Look Look at this volume, look at the MACD, look at the conditions. Everything is rock solid bullish. Okay, look at the MACD. All right. They wouldn't mind lifting the market higher. If they don't clear the cycle, I don't go, but they're bullish. MACD bullish, volume bullish, everything is rock solid bullish. Look at those volume, folks. Okay, they are not normal, they are solid bullish. Look at the volume. Ticks are going down, but market is keep going up. All right, continue bullish, continue squeeze. Volumes are strong, conditions are bullish. See these conditions, so strong. Look at those volumes are. Right, market is very close to HOD. Anything if they pull back is bullish. I've been trying to go long, folks. Here, if they pull back, or here also if they pull back, but man, there is nothing such. Conditions are bullish, wind direction is north. Got so much FOMO, folks, right now, so much. Anybody bought a call at the bottom and still holding? Anybody bought a call at the bottom here and holding the call? That would be great. Somebody says, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure 80% people, 90% says I already closed my call, 95, 99%. But yeah, some people do, man, diamond hand. Somebody says, make it, says I'm holding. Palantir, okay. Tesla bouncing, Nvidia also bouncing. So everything is. They took it down, now took it up. Okay, and I'll be not surprised, man, they will be bullish. Okay, so what happened here now? Little pullback happening. Wicks are negative. Time is 3:10, folks. Okay, what do you think they're gonna do here now? They're gonna create a little bear cycle and then bounce. Still bulls are there or no? Little bear cycle coming. Conditions are bullish. I think there's a one more cycle coming bullish. Okay, folks, that's what I'm thinking. If they do it 3:11, right? Time is. Let's see. They started giving up now. Conditions are still bullish. All right, wind direction is north. You want to make sure what they are doing here. We are at the top. QQQ slightly giving up. All the squeeze giving up, but this is your support. And that's where they could bounce. Most likely they're gonna flip it. Make the cross. Be prepared, folks. Okay, market could do anything here now. Support is right there. Make the cross in here. Conditions are still bullish, and I think I'm expecting one bull cycle because of the conditions. Man, I thought they'll be testing here and bouncing. Yeah, conditions are so strong, bullish, right? Make the cross here. Still volumes are bullish. Squeeze. Now MACD showing little weakness. Conditions are bullish. All right, time is 3:13. Okay, folks, something gonna happen. So yeah, I'm looking at something interesting things could happen. They might create a diversion or something. Let's see. But they still want to go higher. Okay. Look at the bulls. See that? Yep, because of the condition. Look at the bulls. Look at the volume here coming. Conditions are bullish. Conditions are still bullish. MACD bearish. I thought they'll be coming here and then bounce. Conditions are so strong and bullish. Okay, everything is bullish. They want to take everything up. Still at the top. MACD giving up, price actions are not, conditions are not. Still bullish. I think they've been bullish, and you're gonna see Nvidia's and all those things, they're gonna fly. That's what I think today. All right, this is bullish. Look at that. Look at the volume, folks. Everything because of Nvidia probably will bounce. See that? They are so much bullish. So what they are taking up? Apple, Nvidia, everything they're bouncing today, folks. Okay. Time is 3:17. Look at the volume coming. MACD bullish. I don't chase. They don't pull back. Look at this. This is nice and bullish. Look at the MACD here too. Volume, everything. All right. As long as condition is there, folks, you got to be very careful on opposite direction, okay? Because look at that. And volume, both. They are bullish and bullish. That's what I would say. Continuous bullish. MACD bullish, volume bullish. All right, they want to go higher. Wow, market is breaking out, folks. Look at that. Did you see that? Wow, interesting, huh? I don't change, man. This is nice. Bullish and bullish and bullish. QQQ got POC now. Why? QQQ got POC. Not allowing to go down. That's why. Right? Probably. All right, let's see. Let's see the game plan. Time is How much do you believe? Conditions are still bullish. They're trying to pull back now this cycle. How much they're gonna pull back, nobody knows. Conditions are all right. Ticks are trying to pull it back. Q. Bearish coming little bit. I'm not gonna go right now, folks. Okay, because they can manage everything, man. This condition doesn't allow me. Look at here, volumes are too. QQQPOC, little pullback. Bearish, little bit. Conditions are strong bullish, so you know they're gonna show you 3 red candle and gonna show you 1 green candle. Then what? Right now bearish. QQQ pulling it back. Right. QQQQQ. Look at these conditions. And then QQQ filling it. Bounce. I'm still bullish, but when they pull back or not, we'll see, because of the conditions. Let's see, we already test the top area, folks. Okay, now there's a resistance area, but market, you know, they want to keep lifting the price. That's why it's not easy to short. You cannot make money if you short it. That's why not going. Okay, look at the volume. You see that? What did I say? 3 red candle and then 1 or 2 green candle. So it's far better to put the hand in pocket, folks, because the bulls are there. Strong bulls. Key got POC. Alright, we are at the resistance, but look at the volume here. Say stop going south. Keep filling up the gas. Bullish. Look at these conditions, folks, right? MACD hugging and kissing. Volumes are bullish. Look at the volume here. Still where they want to go. Okay. Man, this is, look at the volume. Bulls are strong. Look at the volume. No pullback, straight arrow up. Okay, no pullback, straight arrow up. Look at the market. Say we want to go higher. continue squeeze, sorry, no squeeze, continue volume, and they want to go higher, bullish, bullish, bullish. Okay, market is at 327, folks. Okay, they are strong bullish. Look at the straight arrow up. All right, let's see now volume. Strong volume, folks. Okay. When they took everything up, whatever they took it down, they took it everything up. Okay. Not trading without look at those volume, no cycle, they are bullish. QQQ got POC, IWM got POC. No cycle, look at this, no cycle and going straight arrow up. Event like that, stay away from the short. I announce here, folks, that stay away from short. If you want to short it from here to here, look at this breakout. That is a rejection, that is a breakout, and after that, look at that. Look at these volumes are made. Market says I want to go higher and higher. Alrighty. Time is now 3:30. Okay. What do you think they're gonna happen here now? Support right there. MACD bearish. Filling up the gas or want to go really, really lower? MACD looking bearish. MACD looking bearish. Alrighty, probably do you know what they're gonna do, folks? Here, any bounce, they should support pre-market, and they're gonna go lower. Most likely they want to go lower. MACD bearish. Conditions are if they bounce. POC time is 3:31. Okay, I think they want to go lower, folks. Okay, ticks are going up. Support is there, man. MACD bearish. Conditions are, time is 3:32. These bulls are here, man, strong. I need cycle, okay, folks. Still, I feel like there is something deceptiveness. Look at this here and bounce. Here, bounce. MACD now burning bearish, turning bearish. These are bulls are here too. So if they create any cycle, folks, it's not easy. Okay, right here you see this, because these are bulls here. MACD trying to be bearish. Okay, MACD trying to be bearish, but no. See, look at that green candle coming. So you gotta be careful, man. They keep pulling little bit and bounce because of the condition. And look here, everything bouncing, right? So people think I'm gonna short. Be careful. Even though 3:30, right, time is, but bulls are here. No squeeze, nothing. Conditions are bullish. These conditions are still strong. QQQ got POC. Look at the squeeze, bullish market is. Exactly. So anything shows up right away. Bulls are there. QQQ POC. Time is 3:34. MACD bearish, but bulls are there, folks. Okay, conditions are bullish. Any pullback. QQQ POC. MACD bearish. You see this support breaks. Time is 3:35. Alright, so if this support breaks, then you bearish. Until then, MACD is filling up the cash, probably continue squeeze bullish. Look at that, squeeze coming in and bullish. Bullish, 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 bullish. Everything, no cycle, only one or two candles. Continue squeeze bullish. They want to go higher. This bounce, MACD didn't even buzz. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. Look at the continuous squeeze bullish. Market is at 591. Look at the MACD bullish, volume coming squeeze bullish, want to go higher. All right, bullish, bullish, bullish. Market maker, they jacked up the IV like 86%, folks. Okay, just to let you know. So premiums are super duper expensive. Super expensive premiums are. Even out of the money calls or put cost you $1,200. Market closing in 20 minutes. You follow? That's how much it is. So that's why it's difficult to trade. If you want to jump in, you're gonna lose money. Bears are coming now. They did a similar event before. I cannot trust this still because of the conditions. And they bounce every time they come and bounce, make the bearish, continue squeeze coming in. Look at this, you see that? Support is right here. Support to watch, folks. Okay, make a little bearish, but the squeeze immediately pop. So stop going south. Even though my time is turning now 3:39, but bulls are, look at the squeeze coming, say stop going south. Conditions are bullish. Continue. The support is right there. If you want, if you see this support flipping, folks, then I believe that they are going. Until then, continue squeeze. Now first squeeze looking little bearish. Look at the bears are coming in now. Support is right there. Bears are coming in. Okay. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Support is right there. Not in the trade. Support right there, MACD bearish. What do you think would happen here? I'm not gonna go, folks. There's a reason behind, because they jacked up the IV and they're playing with the IV. It's gonna be a disaster if you take a trade here. Okay, looking at this, that is going down. Market maker knows how to play the dirty game, folks. Okay, just to let you know. MACD looking bearish, support right there, and time is 3:42. You got POC. Look at the MACD here. Continue. Look at these bears are there. Bears are lining up, folks. Okay. Conditions are still bullish. MACD bearish. They want to go lower, but then they're pulling people. They are still pulling people. Conditions, man. Look at the MACD, folks. I'm a little concerned because of the IV, folks. Okay. It's up to you. I need cycle. If I need to bounce to short, if I chase at the bottom, I could be disaster. You know, you understand what I'm talking? Because the conditions are bullish and they can easily trap the bear. Look at that bounce, right? Exactly. That's what I was talking about. Okay. Condition support right there. Cloud conditions. Continue squeeze bearish. Conditions are bullish. Ticks of QQQ got POC. You see this condition? You follow? That is what you got to keep it in mind, because we are at the demand zone and we're trying to short here at the bottom. It's difficult. I know you're looking bearish. Continue squeeze. Volume bears are there too, but the conditions. Yeah, I know, man. This condition is so strong. Time is 3:44. QQQ got POC. Still squeeze there. MACD bearish. These people are trying to bounce here. QQQ got POC. Bulls are trying to bullish. 345. Still gauging. Why? Because it's deceptive. Alright, bearish, bearish, bearish. Now bears are lining up, trying to push it up. Look at the MACD bearish, trying to push it down. Look at the MACD now going bearish, down, 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 down. Alrighty. wherever you want to book the profit, folks. Nice. Look at that. MACD bearish, volumes coming in, but look at these people are playing game. Look at the QQQ POC. See that dirty game, because they can see how many people are shorting the market, and these people could bounce. Right here is the support. That's the plan. But the POC, look at this bounce. Man, look at this, right? Continuous squeeze bearish, but they are lifting deliberately. Time is, they got 13 minutes to go. They are fooling. Look at the bounce now. See that? Squeeze bearish. Conditions are trying to be bearish, but they are not pushing. With so safety, you see what they are doing. Bear cycle, they keep lifting. 12 minutes to go. MACD curling up. Continue squeeze. See the bulls? Deliberately, man, these people are doing this. MACD in a bear territory too. Keep lifting. You got POC, folks, okay? That's why they're playing game. Continue squeeze bearish. Now the volume coming here, curling up. And they said, no, we don't want to go south, we want to go north. Yeah. Continue bears are there still, but they keep lifting. Actions are lifting because of the MACD. Right here. Most of the people are bearish here, that's why. Alrighty, man, this is no good. I could keep lifting, keep lifting. No. I mean, what can I do, man? You know, look at these conditions changing, right? Look at this squeeze bearish too, MACD bearish too, everything bearish, right? But these people are lifting. Why? Because they know that a lot of people, and they do it in, look what they are doing right now. See that? They are trying to find the bulls here. Yeah. Look at this. Folks, I'm gonna get out of it, okay? Crazy. They are trying to fool the people because of this. After so much wait, 10 minutes to go, and look at these bulls are coming now. Bulls are coming in now. 10 minutes to go. Bulls are coming in. MACD is still holding at the bottom, and they are trying to lift it up. Okay. That's no good, folks. And I have a size, man. Come on. You could do it better. But by the time they, you know what they're doing right now, right? You can see, right, what they are doing. You can't make anything out of it. Continuous squeeze bearish. And no money here, folks, while market going down, but you cannot even make money, man. And these people are going red, green, red, green, red, green. Continue. Same game. So hard, right, folks? You saw that? Now the hope is the only one, folks. After so long we took the trade, but that trade is devastating, I'm telling you. And I got a size, man. 640 contract I have. Now just the hope. Just a little. In last 5 minutes, 10 minutes, if they can do some miracle. $253, 7 minutes to go. They're still holding there. Conditions are still. Nothing. Bulls are giving up, right? Volumes are there. Wow, look at that. Come on, come on. I know you could do it better. Okay. I took a loss and I'm out, folks. Okay. I know they're going. That big red candle helped me a little bit. You follow this demand zone, folks. That's why. Now that doesn't mean they cannot go long. They cannot go down. They could go down. But I don't like it, man. They are deliberately doing that. I don't see anything. After market close, they're gonna play a dirty game. After market close, they're gonna burn everybody out. All right, look at that bounce right there. See that? Same thing, whatever they did, they're doing it that. Now do you understand? So sometimes learn to book the loss. I took a $12,000 loss. Not the 12,000, but man, I knew that this not gonna work. $2.60, $10,000 loss. man. All right, folks, this trade is disaster. What I think is here, folks, okay, remember this market is bullish total, and bulls were giving up, and then look at that, all of a sudden demand zone, they bounce, and look at my exit. What I'm trying to explain you folks here, this is last minutes are dangerous. Nobody knows why, because they are using the IV, keeping they brought down from 90% IV to 70% IV, so premium burns faster. That's the game. And today I noticed premiums are crazy. That's why I was not taking the trade, and I took that last trade. It cost me money. Pathetic. Right, they are bullish. Look, bulls were giving up, right? Pull back and bounce, but still there, same game. All right, 2 more minutes to go, market to close. All right, folks. Now we're gonna just look at the volume. Now they want to go lower. 1 minute to go. Now they're pushing it down. They will do it in last 1 minute. It's okay. All right, market close, folks. All right, red day for me. Kind of break even. Yeah. How did you guys do, everybody? How did you guys do, everybody? Look at this bounce, man, from bottom to the top, all the way to the top. And then they took it up and took it down and took it up. Last one killed me. Yeah, man. That look, folks. When was the last trade I took? Right. So much patience. After 12:55 was my last trade, right? And after that, waiting. Market was going up and up, and I was waiting, right? And that trade had a profit, but didn't book on time. That's what happens. All right, folks, now we have announcement for, okay, so we only have few students sign up, folks, for the class, future trading, and I think we need at least, folks, at least 20 students. Okay, we only have like 6-7 students sign up so far, so let's not do the class on this Sunday, folks, I guess, because if you want to do that, we need a few more students, folks. Okay, so, but also those who are in alert room for the June month, just let me know, folks. I'm gonna just send me a message saying, Josh, hey, I already paid for the June month, or whatever the days I owe you. Say, hey, Josh, I owe you, and then I'll add you up, okay, into the June month. And now I'm trying to bring that things. Okay, so today is Friday. Tomorrow is I'll make the market update video on Sunday. So we will not do the class on this Sunday because we don't have enough students, folks. Okay, unless people sign up. All right. See, people sign up, I will definitely go do the class. But what I see here is pathetic, folks, that people don't sign up for the class. Instead they wanted to sign up for the alert room. Right. I think I would recommend education over the alert. But already, I understand that part, folks. Not easy. Okay. Man, that thing is down. I cannot even bring it up. Website is down. Okay. So let's take a look at what happened today, folks. Today is Phantom Print. Phantom Print was 585. Look at that. At 12 o'clock, they came at 585. That's where we were, and then they bounced, and now they are going down. Nothing. Nvidia has a lot of bullish call coming in, folks. Okay. Nvidia, MSTR, a lot of bulls are coming in. So anything you do lotto, folks, always use, don't try to use the capital, avoid as much as you could, folks. Okay. All right. I mean, market maker knows how to screw the bulls and bear. Yeah, absolutely, folks. That you have to. I already know, man. What they, even though I control so many times not to take the trade, not to take the trade, not to take the trade, and then the trade I took had a profit, but then they reverse, man, and the reverse is problem because entry was not the perfect entry. Okay. That's fine. I was thinking they would go a little lower. They didn't go. Look at this. This is the support. They did not go. They reverse deliberately. That's how things are, folks. Now they will be going lower because of whatever it is. Okay. Any other question, folks? Let me know. Okay. Yep. Website came now. All right. Right here, folks. So those who wants to join, folks, future class, folks, right here, what I notice, folks, this is not the regular price, folks. Okay, and I'm still trying to give you batch discount, so just join these class, folks. We need at least 20 student. Okay, it's not 50, but at least 20 student to do the class. All right. Okay. Okay. what market did today. Let's see many stocks. Tesla, they took it up, took it down, took it again down, and then Apple, they took it up. At the end, they took it up. They used Lotto. Tesla. AVGO. Just a second. Alright, sorry about that, folks. I was reading something. Okay. Alright, so the May alert room will be closed. Okay, and we're gonna open the new alert room on would be June month. Okay, that's what I'll be posting, and all the Discord ID will also not work, folks. So if anything, we will again go through on Monday. Okay, we'll go through on Monday all the Discord ID. Alright. Alright, so take it easy, I guess, folks. Let's call it a day. Pretty long day. Alright. So I'll post the market update video on Sunday. Alright, take care, everybody. See you guys on Monday.